Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you made it. So did I. To an evening edition of EVE Online Stream. Welcome in. Everybody, it's good to see ya. We fixed it. Yeah. And I'm looking a little bit toasty. Hello. Yes, it's good to chat. The camera is back. I fixed the camera. The hair light is still on the fritz. And I'm messing with the lighting. That's why I might look a little bit different than normal. And it's quite hot today. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you. How are we doing today? That's right. Evening stream for the community. We don't stop. We don't miss. I do what I mean, and I mean what I say. Jablo, good to see you. Folko, how we doing today? Welcome in. Wally, how we doing today? Ion, Eve Tear, Timothos, welcome. How did I grow a mustache in 2 days? Who knows, man? Who knows? Boy Noichi, that's right. What's up? P. Fenico, good to see you. How we doing today? Welcome in, everybody. It's good to have you. Good to see you. Evening, Laura. Omega W, good to see you. Yes, how we doing? Andoa, good to see you. 3 a.m. here. Guys, if it's late for you, I understand. Go to bed. Go to sleep. It's okay. We want you to have good wellness is a principle that we talk about a lot here. And even though it's fun that we're live, we want you to be able to get some good rest. So thank you for being here, chat. It is quite the, can you pause? Quite the ordeal today, ladies and gentlemen. Quite the ordeal. We had AC unit was broken. We had a problem also with our gas and heating. If you missed yesterday's stream, my camera broke. This is another camera. I bought another camera because, my hair light is not working. I have another one coming. My first camera is getting sent to the shop, so now I'm going to have 2 cameras. No more webcam. You can literally see the difference in quality. Look at how, hello, yes. Yeah, we also have this is back. That's right. I missed the Zooms. I did. And we got, most importantly, coffee has returned to the stream. Cheers, chat. Yes, coffee at 8 o'clock at night. Well, we have to make sure we're getting ready for the stream, don't we? So cheers, chat. AC is broken. It did break. We had some problems, and now we are back. We are ready to go. Speaking of warm here, my modeler is giving out. Yeah, have a lot of chat. Stay safe. We got a lot of stuff going on in the world right now. A lot of heat wave problems is what's occurring across the world. Make sure you're staying safe. Make sure you're getting hydrated. I got some water here and having a good time. How many shots of espresso? None today, but just chilling. Love the mug. Thank you, Chaz. Thank you. It's I'm gonna need you to come in, chat. I'm gonna need you to come in on Saturday. It's cheers to you, chat. Cheers. Well, let's have a good time. So, it's going to be fantastic. We're very excited about it. Yes. Been warm here. Speaking of, it's not even about the, monitors, computers, all the technology will continue to be what it is. It's very exciting. And we're just going to keep on trying. We're just going to keep moving forward. We're really, really excited to keep it going and to have a good time with it. That's why we're here. If you hear yelling, my wife is watching the World Cup downstairs. So that's why. If you're right now, you're like, whoa, she's literally watching the World Cup right now downstairs. So, chat, as always, we got a big show for you today. We're not going to let the heat stop us. We're not going to let the various things get us down. We had a great time yesterday doing our first ever Skinner competition. This was such a great time. So much fun. We had an excellent time. The first ever Skinner competition on the channel. The winners did get 1,000 Plex each. We're going to be giving out that Plex very, very soon. Where is it? I got to find that. I got to keep on scrolling down. The social post is like way further down than I thought. So really exciting. We're going to do more of these. This was such a massive success that we're going to do more of these as we can, because there's so much creativity that we got to see people showcase, so much excellent stuff, different kinds of ways that we've never seen people use the Skinner tool before, and that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to have more of these to show you guys and gals even more ways to use the fun tools that is available to you in the game. So we're pretty excited about that, and we're going to have more of these. This was a great time. Expect that to be featured on the YouTube channel as well. Gerard, coming in tier 1.
Out of your mind for 10 months, baby. Good to see ya.
Welcome in. Thank you, Gerard, for that. Good to have you, my friend. Good to have you. So I feel like this, look how yellow this is making my teeth look, chat. You know what I'm saying? My teeth aren't this yellow. I drink a lot of coffee, but man, making me look like I have straight up bad teeth. I'm gonna have to mess with the saturation and the lighting on my camera, because I guess I look a little bit more red right now than normal. I'll figure that out later. I've been on a Skinner buying spree for some of the contestants. I love that, dude. That's great, Whirling. It's good to see you. 07. I learned more ways to do skins from seeing others. That is exactly correct. So much fun making and just showing the skins. Yes to that, 100%. 100%. So 100%. So Skinner competition coming out. So we also have a pretty big sale over on the Marquee Dragon store. Where's the shot end? Okay, I'm gonna have to mess with that later too. So really awesome. So excellent stuff. Good to see you, Concrete. Yes, first time chatter. 017, my friend. Yes, we don't normally stream this late. We're gonna be doing it because my AC broke. My loss is your gain. And there was an AT ship loss today. Ooh, baby. Pause the announcements. Where it be? Raiju, look at, oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, let's make a Fix Your Fit. Dunked is right. We might have to do a Fix Your Fit episode for this bad boy, because that's just going to be how much? 150 billion-esque. That's a lot of isk. That's just, 150 billion-esque. Some players, in fact, I'll say a third of the players that play EVE will actually never see that amount of money in their entire time playing EVE. Shout out to the Crusader pilot that scrammed this man's in Deep Fountain. Got the Raiju with the, look at this. I mean, this is a nice PvP Raiju. Looking real nice. This is the Garmer, IIRC. This is the Garmer. He's got the damps. Yep. Damps, huh? Just ranging them down, making sure you can't hit stuff. Don't matter if you got Loki, Rapier, Stiletto, Loki, Crusader. Man, I think a Skua was lost too. Really? Is there also Skua? I don't see one. I just see Skuas are more valuable than a Raiju, aren't they? I'm pretty sure they are. Never heard of that. This is an Alliance tournament ship. They're special edition ships. They're special edition. So pretty interesting. Throwing away a beautiful ship in the Fountain of all places. Sometimes you undock in Fountain. Sometimes you get popped in Fountain, chat. It do be like that. So I'm getting frustrated that my head is getting cut off because we got the new camera. So of course I had to mess with the shot. And now, it ends not where I expect it to end. You know what I mean? So it was definitely hunted as soon as someone saw him. Oh, yes. Yes, 1,000%. So, ladies and gentlemen, right now, there's a big sale going on the Marquee Dragon store. And I want you to understand that even if you don't use my code Loru, you can save money by using your favorite creator's code. I'm going to show you how to do it.
Loru, which one of these is the best one? There's 4 different packs. I have no idea.
Let me show you. Ladies and gentlemen, over on our Patreon, blog style, very, very simple, okay? We want to make sure that we list it out for you. Choppa coming in.
Tier Prime, Twitch Prime, out of your mind.
And welcome in, Choppa. It's good to have you. Good to see you. Yes. So, which one's worth it? Well, there's a couple different packs here, and we've broken down for you over on our Patreon, totally free, blog style. We do this every single time there's a sale, okay? And we want you to see how much you're going to save. How much it's worth per dollar is the one I would really look at. So happy to do it, Choppa. Happy to do it. Thanks to the Twitch Prime. 07 to you. Yes, yes. So I really want you, whenever there's this kind of sale, I love this figure here. Can you pause? I love this figure here because it shows how valuable your dollar, your money is being spent per pack. So like the base pack, the Undocked boost bundle, which is this link, it's about 119k skill points per dollar. Pretty nice. 119,000, excuse me, per dollar. The final one is only 70,000 skill points per dollar. See? So you save the most raw money, $192 saved because of the sale, but it's actually the least effective for your money. So choose your experience. Take this Patreon blog post and go drag it onto your like bookmark tab. You can drag it on here and you can read it later. You can decide whatever you want to get and call it a day. So regardless, I'm going to show you how to use the code Loru to make sure you guys can get the easy sale. You can get a double sale in just a sec. Choppa coming in, getting 10 subs for the community. What's up, Choppa? Good to see you. How about that? Choppa, thank you for that, my friend. Dropping a 10 bomb down. I'm going to drink some water because it's nice and it's very hot in here, chat. So hydration break. Let's do it. Is this the World's Cup? Because we're on a hydration break. You know what I'm saying? We have to get some water, chat. We have to. So short answer, Optimus is yes. Short answer is yes, I think. So you open up the pack. Okay. You come down to add to cart. You press checkout. You type in LORU, or I can't figure out how to turn this off. What is this? This is some new stupid thing. I press caps lock and it's like,
Hey, your caps lock's on. Your caps lock is enabled.
yeah, I know. The characters are larger. Why do I need this? Who designed this? AI slop coming in from Microsoft once again. Ladies and gentlemen, all of these freaking, you know, they're doing so well over at Microsoft, aren't they, chat? Like, you
know what we should do? We should design a section of the entire screen takes up if I turn on caps lock. It's a great idea.
So ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I actually hate it. I really, really do. So Micro Slop is right, Blue Flame. Yes, absolutely correct. So Loru discount. That's right. So type in LORU to get the discount. It's $1 off with this pack.
Or that's not very much money.
Chat, would you like to save money? I like saving money. I assume you like saving money during this heat wave. So if you're going to spend money on video games, use your favorite content creator's code here.
Lure, how do I know which code to use?
Can you pause? What I like to say is like, what creator do you watch the most in the space? Use theirs. If it's Oz, use Oz. If it's Toxic, use Toxic. You know, like use, if it's, I don't know if Bombeldo has one yet, but he will. He will. If it's Warlock Industries, use Warlock Industries. Use the one that you watch the most. That's what I recommend. I won't be mad if you don't use my code. You know, we got some viewers that like, look, they're watching more Warlock Industries right now. Next month, they're watching Crash Naps. Next month, they're watching That Guy Toxic. Next month, they're, you know, whatever. Next month, they're watching me. The good old-fashioned wizard. Exactly. So,
Wizard.
Yes, chat. Watch who you want to watch. Enjoy it. Make sure you check out the sale going on right now on the Marquee Dragon store. And every single time that you want to save money, you can use my code on the Marquee Dragon store. Enjoy it. Thanks for the 5,000 of you that used my code in the last 30 days alone. Wow. Fantastic. Wow, this really does make my teeth look yellow. They're not that yellow, chat. My goodness. I gotta mess with that. Can I, thanks for that, chat. I gotta fix this now because that's gonna bother me the whole time. Are you guys seeing this? You know, I got little rat teeth right now. I tell you, it looks very, yes. Welcome to EVE Online. My name is Laura Murphs. We got to turn down the saturation coming in. I got to not be so pale. Chat, maybe I do have yellow teeth. Is this a wake-up call? You know what I'm saying? Is this, you know what, chat? Okay. There it is. Yes. Welcome to Loru After Dark. That's right. My air conditioning has been fixed.
But in order To do this, you have entered a zone. The EVE Online zone. Isn't, if I keep doing this, am I going to get demonetized? Is that what's going to happen? You have entered a zone. The Loru Gaming Zone. Isn't that...
I love that effect so much. Isn't it the best? It's one of my favorites. Neuer Loru. One day, chat. One day. That's right. Let's turn the saturation to like right about there so I don't look super pale. This is a bit of a wake-up call for me, chat. All that black coffee. Giving me actual yellow teeth. You know? So, well, we'll see about it. You need a Gandalf pipe now? I don't go in for the tobacco smoke. I go in for the, instead, I go in for the classic cigars. I'm a cigar boy. That's how we do it. That's how Dad did it. That's what I'm going to do. So what's on the agenda today's stream? Well, looks like we got to talk about a Raiju getting popped first. So everybody say hi, YouTube. We're going to start off real strong here. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Goodness gracious. Impromptu EVE Online episode. So chat, it looks like a massive ship got popped. Let's check it out. A Raiju, an Alliance tournament ship, got popped. Let's check this out. These don't get popped very much. Let's look at this and what the impact on the game it has. Let's go check it out. Look at this, everybody. Y'all know what it is. EVE Enjoyer, a better part of, 10 years, etc. Let's go get it done. We're in the new house. I'm nice and shiny because the AC is right there. We're in the new place. I've got a new setup, chat, and you're going to see me be nice and sweaty because I moved rooms. I used to be in that room over there, and now we're in this room over here. And in doing so, it looks like I broke my camera and broke things, and my wife has been calling it new house because, it really does feel like that. And it's a hotter room. Pray for your boy. That's how it is. So here's what we're going to do. This Raiju is kind of sick. It's an awesome ship, and many of you have never seen this before. I have to show y'all this because this is new information for some of you.
Laura, what the heck is this ship?
This is a special electronic attack ship given away to Alliance tournament winners, and it's like a better Garmer. Is it a better Orthrus? Would you call it an Orthrus or a Garmer, chat? You know what I'm saying? This is it's something else. You know what I'm saying? Look at this. Sauna Stream is right. That is exactly correct. So, hello, Rice with Black Beans. What a fantastic name. This gets warp scram range, remote sensor damp, missile bonus damage, and gets bonuses from Galente frigate, Caldari frigate, and of course, missile velocity and flight time. So the base hull of this ship, check this out. Check this out. It doesn't have a price. You literally can't buy it. Absolutely. But if I click this and I search it out and I press find and contracts, is there any up? There's actually none up anywhere ever. That's pretty awesome. Is that the giveaway? No, it is not, Chad. This ship goes for a pretty penny, and you're probably never going to see this ship again outside of this video because it absolutely is rare, a very powerful ship. The whole thing, let's look how much the body goes for on Zkill. 150 billion-esque sounds kind of conservative in my opinion for the Raiju. And let's check this out. So, Alliance tournament ship, dude undocked in Fountain. Dude got tackled by this Crusader. This Crusader pilot is the MVP of this. I can tell you that right now because they definitely locked it down, kept it going, had a great time with it. So very interesting stuff from this Crusader coming in. Loki, Stiletto, Rapier, and another Loki got him down. It looks like this Loki didn't even do any damage to it. It just kind of was just there. It did 0 damage to it. This Loki killed it with some Mjolnir missiles. This entire ship, I would call it 250 billion-esque, yes. This entire ship was built around, and it's going to be hard for me to copy and paste this into the game because we've got Abyssal rolled micro warp drive, shields, medium shield by the way, on a frigate, and a warp disruptor. So, and a scram, man. So this was a absolute PvP god ship that was meant to zip around targets very, very far and meant to damp them down so you can't lock onto them as easy and then kill them with a bunch of missiles.
Loru, this seems like a very expensive ship to fly around and like PvP on.
Here's the thing. You only fly what you can afford to lose. And Mike Hunswet here from Init, I guarantee you has a lot of money and doesn't really care about this. I mean, he cares, but you know what I'm saying? It's a tough loss for sure, but he can afford to fly this. I almost guarantee it because he was doing it. So he's regretting losing it for sure. But at the same time, you got to fly ships. This is something we advocate here. We undock. I got to give credit to Mike here for undocking this Raiju, for taking it out and absolutely showing up. Chat, let's get some 07s for Mike. For fitting this ship for PvP, not for PvE, for fitting the ship for PvE and making sure to go get after it. He was trying to get some kills on this. He tried it out. He did okay. I assume he got a couple kills, and then he got locked down by other things happening. So
Loru, how can I avoid something like this happen? If I have something kind of expensive, maybe not this expensive, but I want to avoid these kind of costs. How do I avoid those things?
Well, it's kind of simple here. If you've got this much money for this kind of ship, you should be having at least another Omega. So this is the first tip I have for you if you're going to be doing this kind of thing, is you have to have, if you got this much, you can have 2 Omegas. And you could have the other one is going to be like your main, and then you have your scout. Okay, one of the things we want to talk about with this is look where he died. He died 450 off of the Stargate. So either this guy was, it looks like if he was warping from gate to gate, there might have been like a drag bubble 450 off of the Stargate, and he got blocked off of the Stargate and then got scrammed and then got popped. I bet you that's what happened. Because you don't see people typically this far off of the Stargate. This is very far off of the Stargate, extremely far. So, correct. So, he died on my stream. He was camping me, and we ganked him. Yo, we got the people in the chat. Live intel in the chat. Ninth C. Good to see you. 070. Which one were you, Ninth C? Which pilot were you right here? Or were you the Crusader, one of the Lokis, the Stiletto, or the Rapier? That's pretty sick. Pretty sick. Well done. Good job catching him, by the way. So he was camping me, and we ganked him. Look at how the plot thickens for this Raiju. Look at this. What's up, Dreamy Potato? It's good to see you. I'm on the Z-Kill. I was the Kikimora, and that's my friends. Not on the Z-Kill. Okay, so you were in a Kikimora. Gotcha. And he was coming at you. So this Raiju was ganking a Kikimora, and the bros, the squad, the crew, the motley crew, just like the prophet Posty Malone says, coming on down, they defended their voice in Deep Fountain. Many such cases, chat. A tale as old as time in EVE Online. You are, in fact,
never safe in EVE.
If that's so true, especially when you're flying a Raiju around, a literally rare Pokemon got. I can link the clip, but it's got DMC, so no sound. Please, nice, please. I'm going to permit you. So this is, chat, this is a stream first. Nice. So you're the first one ever. So we're going over a very big kill, and then you're linking it in chat. Let's check it out. No music. That's totally fine with us. Let's check this out. Let's see if we can break this down kind of like frame by frame. Can y'all see this? I'm going to put it, yeah, I can leave the chat there. Let's like get rid of this. So let's start from the beginning here. So we've got we've got the Raiju. We've got that. We're going to play by play this. We're going to like John Madden this, you know. Now, you see the Raiju was camping the Crusader, and he needed to be further down. I have to watch John Madden again so I can make sure to do this. Let's break this down. We got a Flycatcher, a Stiletto, a Crusader. Here's the Raiju, okay? A Brutix. Man, there is some stuff going down. I tell you, here's the Raiju. Crusader is trying to lock him up. Other Stilettos coming in. Flycatcher, Stiletto off the gate. Remember, we're 450k off the gate. So let's check this out. Let's watch how this goes. So we've got, I don't know which pilot this is. Looks like we're in an Ikitursa, or sorry, we're in a Kikimora, because we can see the chatter said so, and we can also see that we have Triglavian focused guns here, and he's burning super hard in some direction. I don't know where his ship is. Oh, he's right here. So he's burning towards the Raiju. He's 160k off the Raiju. The Crusader catches him. Now we called this without even watching the clip. How did I know that? Because if we go to Z-Kill, we can see that there is a Crusader with 0 damage. Okay, none. 0 damage. And I don't see any kind of missile here. I see an abyssal rolled scram. You can assume the light tackle do be light tackling. You know, this is a safe assumption, okay? We also saw this Stiletto, and he has a fleet warp disruptor. Where's the Stiletto in all of this? Stiletto's about 60 km off of the Raiju. So you can see the Raiju 160, Stiletto 101. Yo, this is, chat, the play-by-play. This is nice. Yo, chat, let's get some 07s for nice. Coming in, dropping down the clip, a first for the brand as we're going over a big clip and a big kill. And we've got the clip. It's in the chat. This is nice. I'm liking this a lot. This is really sick. So let's keep on watching. So Crusaders got him, but just because the Crusaders tagged him don't mean nothing. The Flycatcher is now locking up the Kiki, excuse me. So if the blues are enemies, blues are locking you. Your overlay is confusion to me, but that's okay. It's your overlay. You can do it. I do see. Yep, the Flycatcher's damaging him. Flycatcher's down. He's leaving the fleet. So it looks like you were in some kind of fleet there. Interesting. Okay. Right. The Crusader is now. Oh, yeah. Oh, Lord, he coming. Look at blue is the enemy. Okay. Well, you're in enemy territory, bro. If blue is enemy, you're in trouble. Look at that, dude. Look at this. Look at this Loki. Look at this Loki coming out of nowhere. Watch this. Watch this now. Watch this Loki right here. He's got a VNI showing up as well. Sick. So now the Raiju is he's about 110 from this thing. We'll see. Okay, the Crusader still got him locked. Stiletto is burning like crazy. There goes the Kiki. Whoa, there he goes right to the keep. Exactly. Excellent job. Going to be a little bit harder to see stuff. He's going to the keep to get nice and he's going to try to get nice and tethered, chat. Now, I want you to look at right here because it's hard to see right now because he's trying to get himself safe. That's a really, really good idea first. We've got the Raiju is 790 off. The Crusader is right on top of him. He's literally within 10. Within 10. What else is close? The Stiletto is still a good 60 off of the Raiju. Stiletto is, I'm going to need you guys to come in on Saturday. Isn't that right, chat? You know, so cheers. He's still a little bit off. So the Stiletto's doing his darndest. Which Loki is from the Z-kill that did all of the damage? It is Mr. Lace. Lace did all the damage. Do we see Lace coming in here? Lace is right here. Lace is very far off. How is this Loki going to get close to this Raiju? Let's see. The Flycatcher's warping now to the Icky. Raiju, we see, of course, is double scrammed. And there it is. There it is. The Loki warped to his buddies with also, you then see, in addition to the Loki, you see the Rapier coming in. The Rapier is going to be able to lock it down and web them down, most likely. Is the Rapier the web or is the Hugin? Aren't they both webs? Isn't Rapier webs too? This is quite a nasty looking small. Oh, the cam is still shaky. Excuse me, chat. Thank you. Rapier. This is quite the nasty small game. It is webs. All right. So the Rapier and the Hugin are both webs. I like them both. I like them both. I'm a shaky boy, chat. That's right. Thank you for telling me because we got the new stuff going on. So let's just keep on looking here. Everything is getting locked down. It's at this point the Raiju is kind of done. The Brutix coming in too. It's at this point the Raiju knows he's done. He's in no way going to be able to get out. The drones come out. He's got the moment a frigate like the Raiju comes here, he's really there to get a one-on-one kind of kill. He's not there to do anything else. And once you get 4 or 5 people, once you go above like 2, this ship is not going to be able to do it. So really good job tackling this guy. Really good job taking him out. We got the live clip there. Excellent job. Really, really cool stuff. So one of the ways you can make sure if you have something expensive, we were talking about having a scout. This is like having a second account for an Omega. When you're jumping through stuff, you want to make sure you scout out what's there first. When you get hopped on in this kind of ship, one of the things you want to have is you want to have save points that are away from stuff. It looks like the Raiju probably had one because he was 450 km off. What we've seen in the chat is that Ninth was telling us that the Raiju was trying to gank the Kikimora. But you saw how close they were to a Keep Star. This is where you have to literally channel your inner Batman Begins, and then you have to mind your surroundings, okay? So this Raiju was trying to gank, I'm probably spelling this wrong, who cares? The Raiju was trying to gank another ship close to a Keep Star near a gate. And there's ships there. It's a starting point. You know what I'm saying? It's not exactly the best spot for an AT ship if he was actually trying to get kills instead of just trying to like mess with it. So this is like watching a T90 review battles on a, that's what we're here for, baby. Yeah. That's fantastic. So, and I'm trying to think about the next thing I would do here. The fit is looking great. He's got a very good nano focused fit. He's going very fast with his nano in the lows. He's got light missiles to pull range. He's got damps to try to make sure nothing can lock on to him. I got to tell you that I think the damps might be a bit much. He could have maybe put in some kind of missile guidance enhancer, something like that. But at the end of the day, it just is what it is. So the Keep Star was his. It's in its base. Oh, there it is. So he thought he was safe. Man. And chat, this is the final point. You know, sometimes you're going to go boom. This is actually a very important point and a really good spot to end. He thinks he thinks he's safe. He's right by his Keep Star. He thinks he's going to get going. He does get damn bonus. You're right. Sometimes you just die. You can do everything right. You can have every box checked and you're still going to get popped. This kind of stuff happens. And you know, the more you know about how to play Eve from these max level examples, the better you're going to be. So sub right here. We'll see you next time. Thanks very much. Some other playlists here for you. Check them out if you would like. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very, very much. Man, impromptu video, huh? Make sure we got the music back on. Looking nice. A little impromptu video action. Chat, good job. Everybody say bye, YouTube. Everybody say bye, YouTube. So, yeah, chat, So, wife and I reorganized our entire house. We've been calling it our new house because we've just been going around and we moved basically the entire house around. Short of like the kitchen is still the kitchen. Come on, you know what I'm saying? The master is still the master, but we moved our offices around. We moved our workout room around. We've moved all of our stuff. We're trying to move our guest room. We're trying to pick where our guest room is so when the parents visit, they can come sleep there. So we're trying to see. And that's actually why things are so hot, because we moved into this room and it's just hotter in here. It's just, as you can see, I'm like sweaty. You can literally see I'm getting nice and shiny. So if you're just joining us, chat, it's great to have you. Great to see you. Night streams are pretty rare here. Thank you for being here. My camera broke. This is a new camera. I bought a new one. I'm getting the first one fixed. My hair light broke. My AC unit broke. Our heater broke. Our gas line broke into the heater. So we've gotten like HVAC people were in and out of my house all day today. So that's why we had a stream scheduled this morning. And then I pushed it to 5. And then I had to push the stream back again because the gas people were coming in and trying it out. So I'm telling you. So we're going through it, chat. But why are we going through it? Chat, when the enemy can't rattle the bird, it rattles the cage. You know what I'm saying? And look, you just keep trying. I got my health. Wife and I are doing good. It's hot. And there's some stuff going on, but you know, we put aside money for savings. I have a business savings just for this kind of stuff, literally for these purposes. We have our emergency fund, Dave Ramsey style. So we're doing fine financially. You know, don't think this and go,
I should give money to Loru.
Please do not. Please do not think that's what this is.
How can we support you, Loru?
I'll tell you. You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? It's going to be revolutionary. Watch the YouTube videos when you want to watch them. Whoa. Whoa. I said, why would you
Say something so brave.
if you know, watch the stream when you want to watch it. Watch madness. Watch the YouTube when you want to watch it. Incredible. How could he do that? That's it, champ. That's it. Literally hit the subscribe button. That's all that we require. If you're enjoying the content, stick around. That's really it. Don't worry about giving subs. Don't worry about doing money. Don't worry about it. Wife and I are doing okay. If you want to monetarily support, you totally can. But you don't feel like you have to, because wife and I are doing more than fine. We're doing good. So we don't really need it. So, you know, thank you for that. How many of you have ever seen a Twitch partner, a content creator say, hey, don't give me money? We're trying to live out the integrity that we've been talking about for a long time, you know what I'm saying? All right, so chat, we got quite the show today. A little bit of an impromptu video about the Raiju. And I wanted to do something today. I wanted to talk about the Theaters of War, because there's been a couple developments with these, and I wanted to make some fits with y'all while we actually go do this hack in Galente high sec. Now, this one, if you see these, you do not have to be in a bulwark system. Not required. But if you go into a bulwark system, which is in high sec, these are the new named systems with Theaters of War, okay? If you go into a bulwark system, you get flagged for PvP. So it behooves you, and they have pretty good loot, so it behooves you to go do these sites. And we actually have a guide out on this over on the YouTube. Okay, absolutely. So, you know, this is the way to do it. I would go check that out. It's over on our YouTube, the Create of the War playlist. You guys have seen us use the fit before. It's our the ad revenue machine. Wait, is this it? This is it, dude. The ad revenue machine. We renamed this because I told you, chat. We have some kill rights that got active on us because we stopped a gate camp, and that were disrupting local mining operations for the Galente Federation. So we stopped that gate camp, and then those guys have been activating kill rights on me. 500 million-esque. A bit. Oh, they reduced it. It used to be 5 billion-esque. Why so cheap? What makes you think I come so cheap? You know, come on. 10 million-esque? The nerve! I'm worth at least 11 million. So these guys, when they activate kill rights on us, we're going to make a video out of each and every one of those. And we have been. So we have been. I got a couple more coming up because, you know, that's how we do it. So we're going to do this, chat. We got our mobile depopped. Let's make sure we got all of our boosty boys here as well. Where's my comment? Where's my comment? Even though I was Logi that day and Blat myself, I remember that day. Yes. Yes, now we know. That was tough because, man, I really didn't want to, you know, go out that way. But that's also sometimes just how it goes. Currently in the Bulwark says with a comment right now, how's it working for you, lazy? How are you enjoying it? You know what I'm saying? So wanted to pop in and say thanks for the vids. Good to see you, Jonathan. Really helped me get into EVE Online about a year ago. The game has been great. Jonathan, 07 to you. Welcome to New Eden, the Avalanche. Great video. It was fun, dude, isn't it? I love it. I love it. So fantastic. Currently, yes, I'm glad you're liking the comments. So I'm loving it. Glad you're liking it, Lazy Sailor. We got a couple of those fits for you. Couple of those fits. And you know, the black glass implant in the burner clone is really what makes it work, because it's a very powerful hacking implant that'll let you not need a exploration ship and will let you beat everybody else coming in. We've gotten a couple kills out of the Comet too. Don't get it twisted. We took out the Comet the other day. We 1v1'd another Comet and got him done dead. We took out an Imicus Navy. This guy was sad. This guy was cursing at us in local, but he brought a PvE ship. He has the wrong modules. You know, he gonna learn today. And we actually were gonna give him some money back, but he was cursing me out in local, and we don't mess with that, chat. Come on now. So we don't mess with that. So this Imicus, this Comet, he's got rails. We have blasters. We do more damage. That's that. So mine doesn't show my character anymore. Do you know how to fit that? Mine doesn't show my character anymore. I don't know, BMX. If you're talking about your character window is somewhere, it's probably like nested in a menu somewhere, you know? Like, look, watch, BMX. See how it's like it's nested in a menu here? You have to like pick it up again. Try to find character sheet. Try. That happened to me a couple times, and I had no idea where it is.
Where's my character?
That's kind of where you can find him. It's like that, okay? I think that should help you. I'm pretty sure that's what happened to me a while ago. So, a while ago. Let's go into the comment here. Let's get into the ad revenue machine. Let's go check it out. So, like mine will show all that stuff. It doesn't show my person. Oh, that's like a toggle. Check it out. See? Now I don't know. Unsure, champ. If you click this, maybe? I don't know. Drag left side of it to the left. Yeah, maybe you guys have to I think it's probably nested in a menu or something. You know. That's fantastic stuff. So, Mert. What's up, Mert? Yo, Mert, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to an OG viewer chat tier
1. Out of your mind. Good to see you.
Mert, how we doing today? Good to see you. Talos coming in.
Tier 1. Out of your mind.
Best creator in space, best viewership in space. Good to see you. Yeah. So you bought the Orthrus. You're going to have a good time with it. It's a bit of an expensive fit, but I got to tell you, the Orthrus is a lot of fun. Fife, enjoy it, my friend. Have a good time. Mert, it's good to see you.
Mr. Savage coming in. Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
Welcome in, chat. It's good to have you. Thank you for that. We have a hype train going on right now, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for a hype train. Let's check it out, chat. Let's see what's up. Let's see what y'all are going to get into. Every time we have a hype train, ladies and gentlemen, we give away generational EVE wealth to the community in the form of raw iskies. What you're about to witness is something fantastic. For every level of Hype Train, we are going to give away 100 million ISK with, of course, larger, bigger stuff coming up as we get to it. Okay, so at level 10, we're going to be giving away a Dreadnought. I'm actually running low on carriers, chat, so we're going to be giving away a Dreadnought instead at level 10. I'm going to dip into the coffers a little bit. Doc Washington coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
And good to see a level 2 train has been achieved. That means 200 million ISK.
Loru, what's going on?
Let me make it really, really simple for y'all. Okay. For every single level that you see the Hype Train go up, more giveaways and goodies will be unlocked. Okay. More giveaways and goodies will be unlocked. Now, do not feel pressured to give stuff. This is for people that want to support the brand, and the giveaways and the everything at the end will be free to enter into. Always has been, always will be. We've never once paywalled giveaways. We don't do that here. It's just chilling. When this timer reaches 0, every single person that's under the sound of my voice will be eligible to enter in, no matter what platform you're on. It's going to be fantastic. Now, if you want this number to go up, check for Twitch Primes. They're free. You might as well use them. The Bezos bucks, check for them because they're absolutely free. YouTube also, we will honor the gifties on YouTube. We will honor those. I make the rules, not Twitch. So let's check it out. A Rick Monkey coming in.
Twitch Prime. Out of your mind.
And Catch saying coming in.
Tier 1. Out of your mind.
And good to see you. We got somebody did a bomb. Somebody did a bomb right there. Mert, come on, Mert, it's good to see you. 10 gifted subs for the community. Look at that, buddy, coming in. Arik Monkey, a first-time chatter, showing up and dropping down on Twitch Prime. Good to have you. Thank you for that, my friends. Doc Washington coming in.
Twitch Prime. Out of your mind. Welcome in.
And is that Mrs. Loru? Hi, honey. What's up? How you doing? It is. How you doing? Do you need something? Okay, chat. There's a Hype Train happening, but the wife is more important. Mert, God bless you, my friend. Yeah. No. Yeah, I told you, if wife is yelling, she's watching the World Cup. You know, that's... If you hear blah, 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 that's because she's watching the World Cup. Whatever that said. So, I want to smooch and I got it. Attend to the hype. So, let me read this chat one second. Yes, they can. I love you a lot. So, chat, my lovely hot wife is here. So, we're going to go team. Who was playing tonight, honey? Argentina? Argentina and Cabo Verde. Excellent. Excellent. I'm gonna pretend to know what that means. Fantastic. Wife strat, OP ping. That's right, chat. Here we are. So, gotta support the fam. She's more important than you, chat. That's just how it goes. So, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Hype Train at level 5. Means y'all, without even me blinking, we're up to 500 million ISK. We're going to give 100 million ISK for every single level that is on there. We're also going to give away a basket to the people. Let's fill up that basket right now. Auntie coming in.
Tier Twitch Prime. Out of your mind. Good to see you.
Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for that. Doc Washington says recently got back into EVE after a multi-year break. Look at that. Good to see you. Wow. Welcome back to New Eden. Good to have you. Good to see you. So, Frosty, you say, I'm getting into PvP. Having a hard time picking what class ship to start with. Any suggestions? Cheap Tier 1 frigates. Cheap Tier 1 frigates. That way you can keep practicing. A Tristan's great. A Punisher's great. A Comet. Anything like those. Anything that's like less than 5 million ISK. You can have a great time with it. Don't start with a Loki. Kestrel's great. Cheap Tier 1 frigates to have a good time with it. So start with a Loki so you quit after the first one. That's fantastic. I love it. Cheers. Fantastic. I start with a carrier. Treat. No treat. Treat. No treat. That's right, chat. Nothing coming in. RJ coming in.
Tier 1. Out of your mind.
Good to see you, RJ. Thanks for being here. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Welcome and good to have you. Good to have you. Dreadnought or nothing. That is the way of it. That is the way of it. So, a basket. A basket. Let's check out this basket, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we're going to be giving to the people today. Okay. Let's go with this. What kind of basket should we... Oh, wait a second. We have some fully fit ships here. Fully 6 months. Thank you, RJ 070. Thank you for that. Huge. Ah, is this a Panther? Is this a Panther? This is a 3 billion-esque Panther. It's a little bit over on the CPU, but that's okay because, my God, this is a blinged out Panther, isn't it? 3 billion-esque Panther coming in for the community. It doesn't matter because Beholden is dropping a 20 bomb for the community. Look at that, baby. A 20 bomb showing up. My goodness. Shall we get some 07s for Beholden dropping the nukes?
What is
it? Dropping the bombs.
What is it? Dropping
all the subs. Thank you for that, Beholden 070. Thank you for that, my friend. I'm going to give you an 07 myself because that's huge. Thank you for that. Big stuff. Big stuff. Good to have you. Good to see you. Thank you for that. Bomb, Beholden, level 8 hype train. We're going to give this Panther away. This is going to be give basket. This is a basket, chat, and it's going to be 7.3. That's today. That's what we're going to be giving today. A fit Panther for the community, valued at almost 3 billion-esque. You can do what you want with it. We're up to level 8 now. We blew right past that, up to level 8. And in 2 levels, we're going to be giving a Dreadnought away. So once again, if you're brand new, give nothing. Don't worry about it. It is what it is. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy. Because, chat, can we be honest? Don't financially support a content creator you just met. You know what I'm saying? Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Everybody will be eligible to enter this in very, very soon. Elbows out. That's right, elbows out. So we have to elbows out, chat. Welcome in to Hype Train. Welcome to the Hype Train, chat. It's great to have you here. Yes, my green screen is not working over there. You guys see that? You guys see that? Oh, you know why? Because there's a fan. It moved the green screen. It billowed. I see. That means I have to turn up. My my strength of my lights over yonder. We're gonna go to 60% on my lights over there. It's gonna make me a little bit more washed out, but that's okay. I have ready, chat. Say. The magic of television. It is billowing, chat. Exactly. Yes, indeed. Ragebringer coming into your
wonder. Out of your mind.
Welcome in. Thank you for that, my friend. Thanks for the support. Appreciate you being here. So this is fantastic stuff, chat. A hype train on the night stream. It's really awesome to see y'all. We've said it before, y'all. I've never seen anything like this on all of Twitch, where I'm gonna take a percentage of the hype train winnings and I'm gonna buy Plex with it to get ISK to give to you. We do this all the time.
Loru, is this rare?
We've been averaging 100 billion ISK a week. Still are. 100 billion.
Weekly.
Can't be stopped. Can't be stopped. Gonna keep it going. Chat, would you like to get in on that action? Would you like a piece of that pie? Would you like some of the 100 billion ISK a week? Type 1 in chat if you would like some of that. Type 1 in chat if you would like a piece of the 100 billion ISK that we get every single week. Type 1 in chat. Do you want some pie? Chat, type 1. If you want some goodies, baby. Look at all the even joyers. Look at them all. We don't normally stream tonight, and y'all are still showing up. It's the Friday before a national holiday, and y'all are still here. God bless. Thanks for being here, chat. Thanks for being here. Good stuff. Excellent. Good idea, Jared, by the way, getting some PI going. I came because I heard there was punch and pie. Good, Beholden, because I'm sipping coffee for now, and at some point that coffee is going to become tequila. It's a night stream. It's a nice stream, chat. We're going to have a good time with it. It's the Friday after National Holiday. No. We've got 4th of July is mañana, chat. Is tomorrow's. Is the next day. Okay, so it's we're going to be celebrating the birth of America very, very soon. Wolf coming in with a 10 bomb for the community. Look at that, baby. Wolf, excellent job. 250 years. Excellent stuff. Looking good. Wolf with the 10 bomb. Thank you for that. Level 8 hype train completed. 1 level remains until we're in Bisque territory. 1 level remains until we have Bisque. Okay. 1 level remains. Scary, scary stuff, chat. Okay. We got to be careful about these things. You know what I'm saying? So let me check on this, chat. I'm looking at this. So let's see about this. Okay, I think that's all right. We'll have to check. And the bread knot, yes. Boop. Thank you, Blue Flame. Gonna have a biscuit, brother? Not yet. We're not level 10 yet. 15 subs are gonna give away a dreadnought. We're gonna give away a dreadnought to the people. We're also gonna give away just a raw billion-esque and have a great time with it. So what we're gonna be doing tonight is we've got a guide coming out on the industry for the new theaters of war sites. That's coming out, I think, next week. I have to go check with my editor. We've got a mining guide for the theaters of war. We've got a exploration and hacking guide for the new bulwark sites, brand new, for the theaters of war. We've got a low-level, entry-level, level 1, level 2 combat mission section for the theaters of war. We've got a standings guide for the theaters of war that features distribution missions. So it's hauling, literal truck driving in space. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Sometimes you just want to drive in space. Ain't that right, Chan? It was Canada Day on Wednesday. Oh, cool. Well, happy Canada Day to our brothers and sisters up north. Happy Canada Day to y'all. What do y'all say up in Canada? When it's Canada Day, do y'all get free maple syrup? When you ride the moose into battle, do they get benefits too? Is it just the Mounties, or is it also the mooses? What's the plural of mooses? Is it meese? Moosin. It's moosin, chat. It's got to be it. When your mounted moose cavalry ride through the cities, do they also eat maple syrup, or is it just for people? I have questions. I want to know, as someone who lives in America, is this what happens up there? You know what I'm saying? So, the forest land tank, exactly. The plural of moose is moose. You know, chat, I'm not sure what I expected. So, that's, I'm not sure what I expected that. You know what I'm saying? So, moose burgers for the win. Yes. Ask the beavers. Careful, chat. If someone's going to clip me saying ask the beavers, but I'm talking about the things that eat wood. I should think before I speak. I'm talking about the animals that make dams in local rivers and eat wood to reinforce the local ecology. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about anything else. What did you think? That was actually a perfect moment for that. So my ex, no. There's no harpies in EVE Online. Chat. I love the clarification. We have to. Hecateka, cheers. I love it. That's what I'm saying, Canuck. You're exactly correct. So, I tell you, what is a hoser? I've heard of this word. I don't know what that is. Chat, I haven't had tequila yet. This is just how it is. Hi, honey. What's up? What's your deal? What's this? A snack for me. Thank you. My wife giving me. And water. Love you, honey. You're very attractive. If you yell at the World Cup, no one's going to be upset, honey. Get very hyper about it. It makes me happy to hear it. So, Canadians, pretty much. A hooser is a Canadian. Is that how you spell it? Hooser. So, Ooh, this is Brondo. Jack, can we get some 07s for Mrs. Loru? It's got electrolytes. It's got what plants crave. Like water out the toilet? That's right, Chan. That's right. It's got electrolytes. It's got what plants crave. I love it. I love Brondo. It's my favorite. It's what a good body needs. Like everybody knows what that is, dude. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Anyone has 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
4, 3. Jay Garlic, he did it again!
15 gifted subs for the community by the hair on our chinny chin, baby. Look at my man's. Jay Garlic, come on. The thirst mutilator. That's good.
The Brondo. The thirst mutilator.
Look at this. Level 10 hype train. Chat, let's get some 07s for Jay Gullick. Unlocking a dreadnought will be given away to one of you on stream today. Everybody is eligible to enter in.
Loru, these giveaways are pretty incredible. Is this rare?
Who wants to tell him? How often are we doing these? If your answer is
multiple times a stream,
you'd be right. You'd be right. So, chat, let's cross this off. And just like that, we are no longer in Misk territory. That's right. We are now in Bisk territory.
Can I have a bisque, brother?
Yes, brother, you may, because at level 10, we give away 100 million ISK per level. And that means we're at Abysk. That's right. Did I put the basket together? Yeah, it's a Fit Panther. 3 billion ISK. You can Omega your account if you sell all the pieces. Straight up, a month's worth of stuff. And of course, y'all get the Dreadnought o'clock. Excellent stuff coming in there. But chat, we're not done yet. We have to make sure that we give y'all more bigger, badder things. At level 12, we're going to give y'all a Navy item. But we can't give you a Navy Dreadnought. Those are too boring. We gave those away on the last stream. That's not enough. We need to give y'all some more. More. We need to give you more things. So instead of giving you a Navy Dreadnought, I've got something special. It's a Navy Comet. I'm just kidding, Chad. We're going to give you a Navy Breadnought. Okay? It's not a Dreadnought. It's a Breadnought. Now, I have it under good authority that this is a gluten-free, cruelty-free, organic, free-range. It was very happy in its life. Sourdough. Important. Sourdough Breadnought. Not matcha. No, not matcha. This is sourdough Breadnought. Yes. Yup, and yup, and yup. Thank you for the gifted subs. 5 gifted subs for the community. Good to see you. Thank you for that. It's organic. It's gluten-free. It's free-range, cruelty-free. We were not cruel to the Breadnought. It was allowed to be with its fellow flock of Breadnoughts. Is it a flock of Breadnoughts? Is it a circus of Breadnoughts? A gaggle of Dreadnoughts? Is it what do you call a group of Dreadnoughts, chat? Do we call it a like? I'm thinking of Bombeldo. Do we call it like a coven of Dreadnoughts? You know, a murder of Dreadnoughts. That's actually pretty good. An oven of Breadnoughts. You've done it. Who was that? Who said this right now? Anti-Kerkus. You already have a sub, so I can't gift you a sub. But that's so good, I'm giving a sub to someone in chat. Hekateka, you get a gifted sub. You can thank the person that said an oven of Breadnoughts. We're giving you a sub in their honor. It's fantastic, so it shall be. Henceforth, a group of Breadnoughts shall be known as an oven.
So it shall be.
Fantastic. Hekateka, enjoy it. But it's not from me. It's from, I'm scrolling up, Anti-Kerkus. It's from Anti-Kerkus. Now, my own gifted subs don't count towards the hype train. You know, it is what it is. But that's because they don't want the streamers to like doing it themselves. So shall it be an oven of Breadnoughts. As long as they're cruelty-free, free-range, gluten-free. That's right. Nobody tell them. Don't tell me anything, Seno. Tell me nothing. So, absolutely. So, surviving on mining, you're going to have a great time. Go check out our new player guide if you're having some issues doing EVE Online stuff, because we break down all of the best ISK paths for you. Thank you for that. Shots coming in.
Giving 2 subs for the community.
Good to have you, Shots. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. So we got 17 seconds left, chat. 17, 16, 15, 14. Let's see if it happens again. I don't know. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
4, 3, Tiagi coming in. There it is. Jay Gullick also doing
another 9, and Tiagi doing 10. Gifted subs for the community. Wow. What the heck, dude? Wow. Tiagi giving 10 and Jay Gullick giving 9 gifted. Almost like they planned this. I see y'all hitting level 11. That means we are no longer at 1.0 bisque. That's right. It is now 1.1 bisque. That's right, Chen. No longer at 1 billion isk. It is now 1.1 billion isk. Cheers to that, Chen. We're now at a 1.1 billion isk. That's right. It's... What happened? You guys smell that? You guys smell that? Smells like Juan Bisque. That's right. The return of Juan Bisque. He's back. Ladies and gentlemen, it's no longer 1.1. It's now Juan Bisque. Imagine this is your first time coming to stream, and this is what you're greeted with. Welcome. Welcome to EVE Online, ladies and gentlemen. The return of Juan Bisque. It's good to have you. If you can believe it, this is actually how my nose really looks in real life. I'm a little self-conscious about it. So I use the magic of television to make me look like this. Chat, I'm hideous, so I have to use the magic of television to make me look normal like you. I have to use the magic of television, chat. It's very important. Coming in, Ulfburn, my man. Ulfburn coming in. 10 gifted subs for the community. Good to see you. Wow. 1 sub will unlock the Navy Dreadnought. Do one of you have a Twitch Prime? They're free. My man Tiagi coming in with a gifted sub and breaking level 10, a Navy Dreadnought being given away for the community. Excuse me. Not a Dreadnought. Excuse me. A Breadnought. Yes. Well done, champ. Well done. A Navy Breadnought being given away to the people. And we're no longer, unfortunately, Juan Bisque is unable to continue. Unfortunately, Juan Bisque must go. That's right, chat. Excuse me. Juan Bisque has to go somewhere else. We are now at what? Make it the right color.
What is
it? Make it the proper font for 1.2 billion-esque coming in, having a good time with it. Level 12 on the hype train. What's next? Well, I have to open up my sheet and check what we've got next. Give me just a moment, chat, because I have a... many of you know this, that when we started doing this, I had to make a literal document. I'm a EVE Online player, so I had to make an Excel spreadsheet, of course, to map out what my stuff is, because one time, and don't tell Mrs. Loru. Shh. Okay, chat. Shh. Okay. One time I actually gave more than I got. So my credit card, Mrs. Loru.
Honey, why is the credit card, oh. Hi, honey.
It's good to see you. It's hi. It's all. She couldn't find me, chat. That's right. Chat, it's level 12. I don't want to give... What happened? I don't know what happened there. Something just... Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Intwubble is right, ladies and gentlemen. Now, we're going to slow it down really... Oh, no. We're not slowing it down yet. No. Oh, did I give you guys one at the wrong time? You know what, chat? You guys get some goodies. Now, we're going to talk about these a little bit later. But first, we do have to do something else. At level 14, we're going to do, I'm going to get into my margins a little bit, because y'all are showing up on a night stream that we don't normally have. Who wants a Rorqual? Do I have some? I got one. I got a couple Rorquals. Let's give people some Rorquals. This is gonna do a little bit to my margins, but that is okay if we hit level 14. It's Rorqual o'clock, the large mining lad coming up if we hit level 14. Let's get it going. Sure.
I would like one, yes. I would like one.
Yes, well, one of you is going to get one if we hit level 14. Now, we're entering into some pretty large hype train territories. This is pretty common for us to absolutely have a great time, having an awesome time doing the things for y'all, showing up and really making sure that absolutely everything is great for you and having a great time with it. So what's up, Lord? How you doing, man? So thank you, Lord. You know, I really hope that y'all have a great time up in Canada. Y'all, I didn't know National Canada Day. What is it called? It's not National Canada Day. Is that what it's called? What is it called? Canada, because we have our Independence Day, which is tomorrow, July 4th. But what is it called? Is it like, I didn't know this was a holiday in a Canada. Test, what's up, Hecateka? Good to see you. Welcome. Jackie coming in, Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind. Good to
see you, Zion.
On Twitch Primed. Out of your mind. Good to see
you. Thank you for that. It's just Canada Day? Okay, great. Hope you all have a great Canada Day. Yes. So I've never been to Canada. And I would like to go one day. We have some friends up there. We will have some, one day. We'll see. I'm outside DC, so it's a bit of a drive. Yeah, it's a bit of a drive. It ends up being like a full day to like get up there, and just have a good time. Yes, we do. That's right, honey. Yo, Choppa coming in, dropping a 20 sub bomb for the community. Look at that, baby. A 20 sub bomb for the community. My goodness, Choppa, thank you for that. 'Tis a city place. Are we quoting Monty Python right now? Super. That's a quality reference right there. Tiagi. God bless you, Tiagi. Coming in with that 5 gifted, breaking level 12 and hitting level 13 for the community. That means even more ISK for the people. Yes, that means since we're at level 13 now, it's no longer 1.2 billion. It's another 100 million ISK up to 1.3, and we're one level away. Now, can you pause super quick? And that's right, honey. We're going to have to go in the summer because my wife's Brazilian and she's allergic to cold. So we're getting into some bigger hype train territories. If this is where it stops, that's totally fine. You guys have been a big support today. Anything over level 10 is quite large for the Eve category, just to be direct. We get them all the time. I'm very appreciative of that. And Mrs. Loru and I will both give you all a large 07, a proper 07. I know some of you don't like the hands, that I wasn't in the military chat, so it doesn't really matter to me, the magic of television. But some of y'all have said, we'll give y'all some 07s, because for Mrs. Loru and I to y'all, it's very humbling to have a community that will monetarily support a creator in this way. So we don't keep all of this money. We take a sizable percentage of this and give it back to the community. So thank you, chat. Thanks for being here. So absolutely. Brazil mentioned. Yeah, my wife is Brazilian. So I speak pouquinho português. I think it's pouquinho português. The accent always throws me off because I did Spanish in high school and that's all gone because wife is Portuguese. I know how to say, wife's Brazilian but speaks Portuguese. I know how to say all of the proper phrases. Like eu te amo is I love you. Okay. Let's hear it for me. That's y'all are funny too, Drifty. I like that. Let's hear it.
Chatty's right. Everybody clap for me right now.
That's right. Absolutely fantastic. So, Arca, it's good to see you. Welcome in. What else do we got? We could say boa noite is a good night. Boa tarde. Isn't boa tarde good afternoon? What's good morning, chat? I think boa tarde is good afternoon. What's good morning? I don't remember. So you're right about that, Shots. I'm an insightful operator. Yes. That's our Galente. That is me, Shots. Yes. Bon dia. That's it, Auntie. I always forget the good morning. It's bon dia and then boa tarde is afternoon. I know the good one, chat, is amor de minha vida. Means love of my life. That's the one. That's the one. That's how I got her, chat. That's how I got her. I said the right words, and she believed me. And now we're married. Amor de mi vida. That's right, honey. Love you a lot. El ci amo. Thank you for that. Only phrase husband needs to know. Disculpa, which means I'm sorry. Vos está correcto. It means sorry. You are right. That's it. Look at her. She's like, you know, absolutely fantastic chat. Love that. Love that. So we got about 1:50 left on this hype train chat. Really good support so far. Great support, honestly. If we hit level 14, it's Rorqual o'clock. We'll give y'all some goodies. We'll have a great time. Dude, feijoada is, dude, honey, look at the guy's name. His name is rice with black beans. Getting the feijoada. So yes, dear. That's correct. That's muito verdade is like, that's the truth, essentially. It's like very true, right? You know, so yes, exactly. Wow. You guys smell something? Excuse me. Whoa. Sorry. I chugged that water, Chad. That was some good water. Man, that was some, I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just happened, Chad. We got 53 seconds. That's a lot of waka. We're going to have some tequila a little bit later. It's a nice stream. Oh, Chad, look at what I got. Look at what I got. I got a French press. So now I can have the coffee. Yo, John Bragg's coming in. Almost finishing it off. 2 more subs remain. RJ coming in. Level 14 has been achieved with a 25 sub bomb from RJ. And so 5 subs from RJ and then 25 from John Braggs for the community. Rorqual's getting given away, baby. Look at that. Huge stuff coming in right out from under a chat, just whoom, showing up a 25 bomb from John Braggs and RJ Ray J coming in, dropping the 5 bomb for the Rorqual coming in. Tom Catch coming in also.
Twitch Prime, out of your mind.
And huge stuff. Rorqual has been unlocked, as well as another 100 million ISK up to 1.4. We're starting to get larger, ladies and gentlemen. Here it is. At level 15. We're going to slow down a little bit with 1 month of Omega. So that way at level 16, we're going to giving away 2 bread yesens. You heard me right. This is not, say before we gave you bread knots. These are different. These are bread yesens. They're cousins to the bread knots. They're still gluten-free. They're still sourdough. We like to have sourdough here, okay? They're cruelty-free. Cage-free. In fact, they're pasture-raised. The bread yesens are very similar to the bread knots, but they're on the opposite side. Think of like this. You know when you want to say yes, but instead you say no? It's like that. If we hit level 16. We will give some bread yesens to the community. Bread Evanescence? No, that's my other favorite band, chat. So, look, I got a French press, chat. So now I have coffee that is like hot and next to me. So whenever I want to, I can just like really get some good old fashioned. I got some grinds in there. Now, ooh, I just heard thunder outside. So chat, if I randomly cut out stream, that's why. And you know what the best part is? Look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah. Oh baby. Some good old. I hear that thunder, chat. My goodness. If the stream breaks, Godspeed, chat. Oh, and it's warm. Yo, I've never really been a French press guy, and my dad turned me on to this, and now it's not so hot, but you know, it's fresh, and that's really what matters with this. So that's some quality coffee. This is the what I do, chat, is I get the Costco stuff coming in here. Which album, Jube? Which Evanescence album? I really liked it. My emo playlist went very, very large. Pause. My emo playlist went really hard recently because of the new Evanescence album. The new President album just came out. That's more screamo. Love that stuff. And what was the other band? What was the other emo band that just put something out? Didn't I type about this? President, Evanescence. I'm gonna have to look on my playlist, chat. What was the other one that I talked about? What was the other band President is the singer from Fight Star. If you guys know Fight Star from back in the day, that's why I was like, I know this vocalist, and it's a vocalist from Fight Star. So one of my favorites. So Imminence, bro. If y'all listen, if there's people in the chat right now that are a fan of emo music like your boy, if you haven't heard of the band Imminence, if you like violins, get ready. Get ready for an experience, okay? It's absolute the best music videos. Literal cinema, okay? Go check out Imminence. Evanescence has a great album. People meme on Evanescence because they're from back in the day, but they're still at the absolute top. Absolute top. So, Pack Navy or Arma Navy? I like the Armageddon, but hey. So, violence or violence? Yes. they have violins in the in the band, and violence if you're in the yes is exactly correct. Yes. So fantastic. And one level we're gonna buy somebody Omega, and then Imminence or Eminence. It's Imminence, the first one. So do they do a saxophone too? I didn't know that. I thought it was just a violin. So, sax and violins. Now we're talking. Chat, 18 seconds left. Really done. Really good job on this hype train. If this is where it ends, totally fine. Big support tonight. Big support. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
4, 3, 2, 1. Level 14.
Hype train, baby. Well done, everybody. Wow. Huge hype train, chat. My goodness. Massive hype train for the community. Level 14 hype train. Y'all ready to win some goodies? Who wants a work wall, some Navy breadnoughts, some dreadnoughts, a basket, a fit panther, and 1.4 billion ISK? Type 1 in chat if that's what you want. Type 1 in chat if you want those goodies, ladies and gentlemen. Let's settle up right now, everybody. Let's settle up right now. Let's get it. So sorry, this is a breadnought, and then we have two. Is this, do we do this? We got a Navy, we have a Navy breadnought. That's right. We didn't get the two dread yesens. The bread yesens are another day. So we got the work wall, the breadnought, and the Navy breadnought. Excellent. And then the basket. Fit panther. Yes. Fit panther. Fit panther. Good. 5 winners. 5 people. Thank you, chat. Always tell me thank you for that hacker. 5 winners will be crowned for this giveaway. And here's how to enter in. The first thing you have to do is be following the stream. Then you have to be in my Discord to do those 2 things, and you'll be eligible to enter in. This is how we do it because we multi-stream. For those of you that have never seen us before, every single person is eligible to enter in. But because we're on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Facebook, and X Swamp, it's great to see you. Welcome in. We have to have one singular place that the whole community can do stuff. That's Discord. So follow the stream, be in Discord, and you'll be eligible to win these prizes. 1.4 billion ISK coming in. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in, Swamp 017, my friend. Thank you for that. Rorqual Breadnought is you'll like a chat. A Navy Breadnought and a Fit Punisher. This is 3+ billion ISK. This is 3+ BISK for the community, chat. We do it happily. We do this kind of stuff all the time. Don't miss out on generational Eve wealth because you weren't following the stream. Come on down, everybody. Come on down. YouTube Discord link expired. Let me check. I don't think so. Let me check. Nope, just worked for me. I just clicked it. Try opening it up in an incognito. Try opening it up in an incognito window. It also could be a lot of people are trying to join right now. So make sure we're not going to be this is not the only time that we do these. So make sure you come back. If you can't join, keep trying. But if you can't, we do these another day. So yeah, I got a French press. It doesn't really keep the coffee so warm. I'm a little bit disappointed in how it's not so insulated. But now I have this is a lot of coffee to keep on my desk. So now I have to be careful I don't drink all this throughout a stream. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to fill it up to I filled it up all the way, and there's a lot in there still. So I'm going to have to do it maybe halfway, and then that's my day kind of thing. So, That's going to probably have to do it. Did it cost $20? No, it did not. Man, I'm never doing that again. I tell you. Crazy. Crazy. Be good. It's good to see it. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, yes, one of my favorite bands right now, Spirit Box. One of my favorite bands. So, one of my favorite songs by them is... So last time I saw them up in Maryland. They were up at the National Harbor, and the security guards didn't know what was about to happen. They had no idea. I've seen them like 4 or 5 times now. They're fantastic, okay? I saw them for Eternal Blue, saw them for Tsunami Sea. They did the whole Rotoscope EP, start to finish. They did a Rotoscope, Sew Me Up, and what's the other one? The third one. Man, the hell's the name? I just listened to it like the other day. What's the third song on the Rotoscope EP that's Spirit Box made? Sew Me Up, Rotoscope, and Hysteria. And they did Hysteria. That was a mosh pit, by the way. Okay, it was amazing. I saw they did it with Evanescence. I tried to go, but wife and I are just doing too much. I loved the Poppy Evanescence Spirit Box collab. That was fantastic. So 3 of my favorite artists right now, killing it. You know, it's great. So I really do like it. I actually learned about Poppy from Knocked Loose. They are from Canada. Yep. Another great thing from Canada, chat. I learned about Poppy from Knocked Loose. Knocked Loose, one of the heaviest bands on my playlist, chat. And so I remember listening to it and I was like, who's Poppy? Who the heck's Poppy? And boy, did she kill that song, bro. Man, what a great thing. Tiagi 070. Awesome stuff. You're from Canada, eh? That's right. Isn't that what they say? Do you guys add A to the end? Is it spelled A or A, right? Is that what it is? You know what I'm saying? So, you know, craziness. Poppy, LOL champion. Not Poppy, the LOL champion. Poppy, the metal singer. And I guess she has some other songs too. I have no idea. So, Saskatchewan, nice. I literally don't know what that means. I have no idea. Geography was my worst subject. Isn't Newfoundland on the eastern side of Canada? I only know about Newfoundland because of the song The Mist by Protest the Hero. That's the only reason I know about what that is. That's the only... Is it over there? It's on the eastern side? Okay. I only know about Newfoundland from the band Protest the Hero. They got a new album coming out, by the way. Fantastic. So, absolutely amazing. I grew up with Protest the Hero, chat, you know, so excellent stuff. Do we earn Twitchy rewards since the stuff? You definitely do, Beast. You definitely do. Keep on having a good time with it. So, he is a Rough Rider. That's how we do it, chat. Chat, I've told you. Y'all don't know about me in the pit, chat. One day, maybe tonight, if I get tipsy enough, I was crowned King of the Pit. And where do kings get their power from, chat? From their loyal subjects. I was the conductor of that mosh pit. This was an Under Oath concert, and oh boy, did I help them to have a great time, baby. That was a fantastic day. Under Oath is also touring, by the way, and really want to see them. They're touring with Emery and August Burns Red. I want to go. It's like everybody I grew up with, dude. Come on. I said, I once saw Under Oath open for Bring Me the Horizon, and the people behind me were like,
who's this Under Oath? Who are these people? Who are they? Under Oath? Who are they? I'm like,
you know, like, come on. So that takes me back. That's right. Your boy was a Warped Tour person. I could go on, chat. Let's do this giveaway. My goodness. Last call. I've been talking too much. Follow the stream. Be in Discord. Last call. Here we go. 5 winners. 5 winners will be crowned. 1.4 billion-esque. Rorqual, a Dreadnought, a Navy Dreadnought, and a Fit Panther 3+ billion-esque being given to the community. Let's see about it. Dude, Disturbed has some great stuff too. Love me some Disturbed, chat. Their cover of Sound of Silence by Simon and Garfunkel. Simon or Garfunkel, I don't remember which one, said that was the single greatest cover of Sound of Silence ever made. Makes me emotional, chat. Fantastic. Absolutely amazing. And the singer of Disturbed said that no award, nothing, compared to Simon and Garfunkel saying that about that cover, that was the crowning achievement of their career, and I get it. I get it. Makes sense to me. Totally agree. So here we go, chat. The last thing you have to do. Hold. Hold. Don't get DQ'd. Don't get DQ'd. Hold. 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 Okay, 5 winners. The word is good evening chat. The word is good evening chat. Okay, 5 wieners. That's right, chat. Type good evening chat one time, case sensitive, into my Discord. If you're not following, you won't be eligible to win generational Eve wealth. Don't miss out on this because you're not following the stream, either on Twitch or YouTube. Choose your favorite. Okay. Then type it one time, case sensitive, as I've typed it into my Discord. If you're not doing those things, you won't be eligible to win. Make sure you do that, chat. Make sure you do that. So, chat, I'll be right back. I'm going to go move a water bottle, and I'll be right back. And then we're going to do this giveaway. Let's do it. I'll be right back.
When you are serving with the best, you deserve the best. By my die, you blow the competition away.
Man, now you got me thinking about the Under Oath concert, chat. Sheesh. Goodness me. I would love... It's, chat, you got to understand, the Under Oath concert coming up is not just a new album. They're doing the 20-year anniversary of They're Only Chasing... Sorry, not They're Only Chasing Safety. Define the Great Line. This album is formative for ya boy. Front to back. I know all the words. All the words. I want to see it live, baby. Goodness gracious. Formative. Right? Wilgen? Yes, absolutely. And I want to go see him in November is when I'm trying to see him. So we'll have to see. So Five Fingers, pretty fantastic too. Love that. Five Finger Death Punch chat. Absolutely great. So got my heart pounding. Love it. Love it, RJ. Yeah, yeah. Same, Dastardly. Same. Absolutely. Absolutely. Man. And they got Gillespie on the drums again. So one time, my brother and I were going to see Paramore. I was dating my ex at the time. And we're seeing Paramore. Loved Paramore, chat. I have all their vinyls. Sheesh, you know. And by the way, I got the Under Oath vinyl. Got it, chat. Got it. I'm watching, we're seeing Paramore live, and I'm thinking to myself, man, their drummer is killing it. This was during the self-titled album days. And I look at my brother, and he looks at me and he goes, that drummer, Paramore's drummer, they're doing so great. Who is this guy? I don't recognize him because, you know, their other drummer, like Paramore's main drummer kind of like bowed out for a couple years because of whatever. And Hayley Williams comes out and goes,
hey, everybody, you know, say thank you to Aaron Gillespie of Under Oath for being on the drums.
And my little brother and I, we started losing our minds, bro, because no wonder their drummer was slaying the whole night. It's the GOAT, Aaron Gillespie himself. I got to see him live, chat. Have to. I have to do it, chat. I got to do it. You know what I'm saying? I love his bands. I've never been to a concert. Oh, you got it, bro. You got it. Which you like my old desert workout gear at music. Sidewinder, we're going to figure out how to do music at some point. Music's a big part of my life. I'm very, very passionate about it. So, Sabaton, I've never heard of this, Griff. I'll have to check this out. Matrice 070, welcome in. So, Was there a raid on Twitch? There was, JM Lusa. We got raided by Swamp Zero. Swamp Zero, it's good to see you. Thank you for that. That's right, honey. Music time. That's right. You know, we're going to have a good time with it. So. She shared earbud with me, was writing on the walls. Love that, Wilgen. Love that. Absolutely. My wife, God bless Mrs. Laura Chan. She lets me listen to like Silent Planet, Spirit Box, Dance Gavin Dance, into Fit for a King, like in the car. And she'll be like, you can do this a little and then, you know, no more. And I'm like, okay. So I'll have to check out Sabaton. I have never heard of this. Okay. But really jamming to President recently. President's new stuff. Let me check my playlist here. President's got that new EP, chat's pretty nice. Liking it. Who else? Oh, the new Memphis Mayfire album has been quite nice. Just random songs here and there. The new 21 Pilots was just okay. They've definitely had better stuff. Oh, the new Periphery is pretty great. Protest the Heroes got the new stuff coming out. Mouthpiece was a really great song. Love that. Bloodlines, chat. Bloodlines. If you want some nice metalcore, fantastic stuff. Fantastic stuff. So let's do this chat going once. I could talk about music the rest of the stream. I could absolutely do that. And we're gonna keep us going. Last call coming in. Subspace Wizard, thanks for the follow. Thanks for all the new follows coming in. Memphis Mayfire, that's chat. I took Mrs. Laura to a Memphis Mayfire concert. Our first ever hardcore show. I crowd surfed. Absolutely. Dude, Falling in Reverse killed Last Resort. The acoustic version. So good. So good. So, chat, when I type sold, this giveaway is done. 5, 4, 3, 2,
1. And it's sold, baby. Sold. That's right. Boom.
done. No more entries will be entered in. That's it. No more entries will be entered in. We actually saw, speaking of formative Peacemaker, Opeth. The intro to the Drapery Falls off of the album Blackwater Park, to this day, thinking about it, goosebumps to this day. What an album the Blackwater Park album is. Oh yeah, you know what? I so good. I never saw him live, but man, amazing stuff. That's one of the only like death metal bands I actually like. I don't really go into the death metal stuff. It's a little bit too dark for me, to be honest. You know, but I still respect it. Okay. What was the other one? I mean, I really liked Harvest. I love when they randomly just like get acoustics and it's like so like emotional and heavy. It's sick. You can play it. Peacemaker, you're a freaking awesome. You're an absolute steed if you can play Opeth, dude. Fantastic. Opeth. I've been doing Bloodlines. Oh, chat, the new Wage War EP. God, the Song of the Swamp. I saw Wage War last year. We didn't stop, dude. It was the moment they come out, the crowd don't stop moving. Fantastic. Okay, so thank you. My AI assistant pausing things. We're at Wage War last year, and my friend brought his son, and his son is like 14, but he's like 13, 14, but he's like still kind of squeaker, you know what I'm saying? He's like,
I've never crowd surfed before.
And I turn around, and if you're them, I go, today's the day. And I just turn back around, and he's like, I don't know. I turn around after I freaked him out. I was like, look. Jokes aside, if you want, just tap my shoulder. I know I'm not going to be able to hear you, just because it's a metal show. Come on, tap my shoulder and point up. That's all you got to do. If you don't want to, there's no pressure. But if you want to crowd surf, do that. So in the middle of a show to, I don't know, Stitch, one of their more popular songs, Wage War, whatever, I get the shoulder tap and I turn around. It's my friend's little son. I want to say little brother, but it's not. I was there with my little brother too, whatever the heck. So my friend's son taps my shoulder and I go up, and he goes like this. And I go, great. And we don't see him for 3 songs. He comes back like, wow. And we see him after the show, and I was like, so how was the crowd surf? And he's like, it was great. I want to go again. And we're like, that's right, baby. That's how it goes. That's how it goes, brother. That's how it goes. You know what I'm saying? I love me some Wage War chat. The mosh pit do be the spot. Many of you don't understand that I grew up in mosh pits. They are where I, in many ways, was formed. And when there's a metal show, and if you see a certain hair floof Eve enjoyer, shake my hand. We'll see we'll have a good time, chat. It'll be fantastic. I do love a good mosh pit, chat. Such a journey. Yes, absolutely. Yes. Where is it, chat? Molded by it. You're already saying it, JM Jason. JM Lusa. Yes. I was born in the mosh pit, molded by it. I did not see a crowd surf until I was already a man. And by then, our Bane voice changer mugs. We'll have to talk about that later. That's for the patrons, chat. We talk about that today. You merely adopt. Wait, I have to do it. See, if I just say you merely adopted the mosh pit, doesn't sound like Bane. But if I take our voice changing mug, you merely adopted the mosh pit. I was born in it. And look at that. It's amazing. How does he do that? These Google engineers, what will they think of next? What will they think of next? So incredible. The house lights, right? I did not see the house lights until I was already a man. Yo, the night crew's showing up today. Hey, chat, thanks for being here. We didn't plan this. If y'all are just, the bot is spooling. We have 11,000 people in the Discord and many hundreds. I can't even tell. There's so many people. Enter the giveaway. We're going to do that in just a sec. Can you pause? I was supposed to stream this morning. Our AC broke. HVAC guy came out, fixed it enough. Then he finds our gas line has a break. So now another team comes out to fix the gas line. There's just all day, crazy day. You guys know that my camera broke this week. This is a brand new camera. I'm getting the first one fixed. I have a second camera. My hair light broke. My coffee machine broke, which is why I got the French press. So many things happened this week. And y'all still showed up. We don't normally stream Friday nights, yet y'all are here. That means a ton to me. When y'all show up, even when we're not scheduled, y'all don't understand how big a deal that is. Maybe. A lot of content creators, if they don't stream like in the hour that they've been streaming, people don't show up. But you, make me mushy a little bit, chat. Make me a bit emotional. Thank you for that, chat. Thank you for that. So that's how the Loru crew do. I love that, chat. Love that. So, seriously thought it was Wednesday. Vanlin, God bless you. Vanlin's like,
What year is it?
and that's right. We gotcha. Thank you for that, Solantis. 07 to you. Thank you for that. So, still have the Cup of Bane. Yeah, you do, Matthew. Excellent job. Excellent job. So, love that. Love that. So, I hear that. See, we want to do more night streams because a lot of you can't watch our stuff because, like Lazy Sailor, because it's during work hours. I understand that. I want to do more mornings and night streams. I want to figure that out. But it's just tough because I like hanging out with my hot wife at night. We like watching, we've been watching a TV show that she likes. I don't know how much I love my wife. It's almost unspooling. We've been watching one of her favorite shows in between the World Cup. I've been on my laptop. Either I'm on my laptop working on videos or I'm on my phone playing Guild Wars Reforged on my phone while we are watching Gossip Girl. I don't know why Blair is so evil, but here we are. So that's how I love my wife. This show was not made for me. It was absolutely not made for me. Every single time there's an episode, I'm like, why don't they just talk to each other? Like it's Chuck Bass. I mean, come on, Chuck Bass. What can you say? You love it. Put it to you this way. If I had the choice between watching Gossip Girl or Twilight, I choose neither. You know what I'm saying? It's like, no matter what, I'm still suffering. It's just what it is. I might actually pick Gossip Girl over Twilight because Twilight sucks. Ugh. My wife and I watched Twilight recently, and it was just because I love my wife. And even she was like, yo, the last movie, terrible. Straight up bad. Not a good movie, no matter what you say. Absolutely not a good movie. First time watching the stream. Glad I watched that. RJ, it's good to see you. Thank you for being here. Yes. Bless my heart. Hey, my wife and I did this thing when we were, and I'm announcing the winners in about a minute, chat. I'm going to type this in. My wife and I did this thing when we were dating. And I've told the story before, where I gave her something she had to watch to learn about me. And then she would give me something to watch to learn about her. And we would watch them together. So she gave me, what's up, Kiwi? It's great to see you. Welcome in. I gave her Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Okay. I get emotional thinking about you. I love, that is not a show. That is a masterpiece. It's not television. Masterpiece. Okay. She watched the whole thing. Okay. Then she wanted, since it's peak, yes it is. Then she was like, let's watch Jane the Virgin, one of her favorite shows. We watched the whole thing. Great time. It was honestly, that's a good show. It was, again, not really made for me. Good show. I laughed. It was a good time. Very similar to Gossip Girl and like the drama, whatever the heck, you know what I'm saying? So Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Then I said, honey, you have to watch Avatar: The Last Airbender. And she watched the whole thing. So, you know, just my cabbages. That's what we had to pay. You see how, like, Loru, Mrs. Loru, Miss, are you seeing the dichotomy, chat? You know what I'm saying? It's Avatar. So good, chat. So good. You know, this is what I tell you, chat. This is Loru.
I was not aware of your game.
Well, chat, get on my level. Come on now. So, chat, I know you're gonna hate me, but I've never seen Attack on Titan, but I know all of the spoilers because I just don't have time to watch new shows right now. Basically, anything that came out in the last 5 years, I haven't really watched it. I tried to watch the new Bleach, the 1,000-Year Blood War. Watched a couple episodes. I haven't really watched anything else since. So it's a long series too, yeah. Like, I don't watch One Piece, but I respect it. Over the Garden Wall. Y'all want to... The next time it's the fall, next time it's autumn, go watch Over the Garden Wall. You'll thank me. It's like a fun mini-series. You can finish it in a couple hours, okay? It's just... Oh, the main voice actor is Frodo, is Elijah Wood from Lord of the Rings. And the villain is a award-winning concert bassist opera singer. You'll see why that's important when you watch it later. Okay. So, Attack on Titan is a masterpiece. I would agree with you, even as someone who doesn't watch it. The stuff I've seen, I'm like, man, that's so that's right, Blue Gray. That's right. So Freerin, I've heard of Freerin. Is this the is the name of it just Freerin? Is that the name of it? Just Freerin? You know, so, you know, I love the music. I love the music a ton, and Over the Garden Wall especially, chat. Sheesh. Sheesh. You know, so good. Soul Leveling. I've heard of Soul Leveling. Yeah. What was the other show? What were the movies I made you watch, honey? What were the movies that I made you watch? A King's Speech. V for Vendetta. Mad Max Fury Road. The Dark Knight. I don't remember. Interstellar.
Tell him to stay, Merv.
Tell him to stay.
What a
masterpiece Interstellar is. V for Vendetta, one of my top 5 movies. Looks like it's more of a prophecy than a movie. Am I right, chat? The Illusionist. The Prestige overshadows The Illusionist in a lot of ways, but as I got older, I think I like The Illusionist more. What do y'all know about Edward Norton, Paul Giamatti, Jessica Biel in The Illusionist, bro? Go watch that movie this weekend, chat. You're going to love it. It's a fun, deep, really... You'll watch that movie, and you'll watch a current movie and go, oh, movies suck now. Even basic movies like The Illusionist look really awesome. The blocking, the cinema. Chat, it's my job to notice these things, and still, so. Prestige is kind of mid. When I was a kid, I thought it was like life-changing. Now that I'm older, I'm like, yeah, you know. It's good, but it's like, you know, I prefer the Illusionist. So, Edward Norton, let's do it. So, the Prestige, the Illusionist over the Prestige might make me unfollow. That's okay. Name checks out Velociraptor. So, you know, come on. Oh, man. I love it. So, Arrival, so good. So good. So, I love Arrival, dude. What's up, Corky? Yeah, bro, it's good to see you. Finally, the winners are... Sorry, chat. The bot has been spooling up. Corky, it's good to see you. The bot is spooling up. Here are the winners. The winner of the giveaways are Day, Dark Moose, Uma, Faustian, and Jara. Congratulations. Excellent job. There it is. Welcome in, everybody. The winners will be given stuff after stream. Excellent job. If you won something, DM me on Discord your in-game name. If you won something, DM me on Discord. Your in-game name will get you your stuff very soon. 07 to the winners. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for that. Okay, so fantastic. Which Arrival? The one with Amy Adams. The one with Amy Adams. So you want a hug? Yes, you did, Corky. Hope you're doing well, Corky. Hope it's all going well for you. You know what I'm saying? Fantastic stuff. So excellent things. Oh, chat, we got a show to do. Don't we? How many people from the giveaways don't actually DM you? Like 1 in 20. Turns out if you give people billions and billions of ISK, they will follow directions. Carnifex, Kingdom of Heaven. Watch the director's cut. Edward Norton, the moment that Will from Pirates of the Caribbean. You know, what the hell is his name? The main character is talking to the other Arabian dude. I don't remember what the like side is, and he goes, "Jerusalem has come." You know, every time, chat, goosebumps. And one of my favorite scenes is when Salahadin at the end is like, "I am not those men." I love Orlando Bloom. Thank you. I am not those. Honey, it's pretty violent. Yo, Toxic, what's up, man? The Kingdom of Heaven is a violent movie, honey. I'd love to watch it with you one day, but it's considered a war movie, you know? Great movie. Fantastic movie, but it's considered a war movie, so it's kind of violent. A lot of blood, lot of gore. It's very R-rated. Very R-rated. Doesn't somebody at some point just and you just see, like, you know, everything. So wild stuff. Everybody go follow that guy, Toxic. Toxic, it's great to see you, my friend. Hope everything's going well with you. Night stream, Toxic. My AC broke. My heating broke. My camera broke. My hair light broke. When the enemy can't rattle the bird, it rattles the cage, chat. And what do? What do we say to the god of death, chat? Not today, baby. Not today. Dude, I love some Fifth Element. I am a meat popsicle. That's right, chat. That's right. Excellent stuff. So, Toxic, it's great to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, we could absolutely just talk about movies the rest of the day. Multipass. Are we going to do a movie tier list at some point? We might have to. Let's actually undock and do things because, chat, I'm pretty close to the next Galente operator, even after not playing a ton this past couple weeks because of the new setup my wife and I have been doing. Before I go into hack in Galente HiSec in the bulwark sections, of course, I wanted to kind of give you a quick update about what's been going on in my life. Can you pause? So, wife and I have kind of switched around a lot of stuff in our house. I've moved rooms, and I spent this whole last weekend cleaning my setup. I de-dusted everything. The amount of dust that came out of my computers, it was like universes came out. You know when you're de-dusting and like a dust bunny just kind of comes out, you're like, oh my god, like there's just so much stuff coming in, amazing stuff. So, everybody's showing up. I got to stream Friday nights more often. I love it. Toxic, it's good to see you. Quirky, awesome. I love it, chat. So, and you have 2 cats. Yep, you understand. Corky, thanks for
Gifting us up. To Toxic.
I love that. Thank you for that, my friend. My house is made of dust at this point. There it is. So, I did it because we are going to take pause. Chat, as you know, we've had some stuff going on. But we've moved forward very, very fast. As you can see, we're not slowing down. The videos haven't stopped. The content hasn't really slowed at all. And we're taking a step back while I cleaned my setup and I'm now in a bigger space in the house wife and I are in, okay? So I can do more. Listen, the patrons are going to get updates on everything. We announced on last stream that within a couple months, we're going to be checking out Guild Wars 2 on stream as some of our variety games. We're going to have new channels coming in, new games, new things. Chat, we ain't stopping. Remember the goal. I play Guild Wars 2 on stream. I make guides for Guild Wars 2. For other games, we're going to check out Star Citizen. We're going to check out a more Elite Dangerous. I got a HOTUS coming in. We're going to, yes. Okay, I've got the stuff coming in. When we make guides for those games, they will subscribe to the YouTube. When they do, they will see EVE Online videos. They will see how good it is. And some of them, and then many of them, will play EVE Online, baby! It's the long game. The long game, chat. That's what we're here for. That's what it's all about, baby. I don't think in weeks. I think in decades. And while everybody else is playing checkers, ya boys playing EVE Online. So let's have a good time with it. So, we're going to have a good time with it. Thank you, Deputy. Thank you, Deputy. Remember the Sun Whale Zuna for the Horde, brother. That's right. So we might play WoW, but we're going to try Guild Wars 2 first. So I play Guild Wars 2 anyways. There it is. Yeah, you can all check out. We're not doing it officially yet. We're kind of peppering in this announcement over the next couple weeks. You can check out Guild Wars 2 for free. I'm not like sponsored or anything, you know what I'm saying? I'm not a You know, I'm not affiliated with them yet. You know, it is what it is. Yet is the right play, chat. So that's what we're going to be doing. I've moved stuff around. We're in a new room. It's hotter in this room, but, you know, I did what I have to because we got more space yet to make sure that we're ready to go. Okay? It's going to be a great time. For the Horde Forsaken, it's good to have you. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Loktar Ogar, brother. That's right. The cinematic with Garrosh and Thrall, even if the story is bad in Battle for Azeroth, when Garrosh is like, this world, it's wrong, broken, falling apart, just like the Horde. God, I love that cinematic, chat. They be doing it. They really do be doing it. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. Absolutely. So we're going to try it out, Shadow guys. This is actually one of the reasons that we're going to be checking it out, because there's so much you can do with Star Citizen. And I'm going to be asking a simple question. Is it worth it to play? You're going to get my informed opinions. Okay? Informed opinions. Stop us right now. We got Destroy Serpentis officers in Galente space. Huh. This is also something we can do. So we can, it's just one ship. Yeah, let's go do that. Just go kill a Serpentis dude. Fine. Fine. Easy enough. We'll go do Jory. Jory, hello. What's up, dude? Is it Tholos o'clock? PvP Tholos coming in from Jory. We're going to give this to the people. Chat, check this out. How much we're talking? Yo, 300 million S coming in from Jory. I agree with this layout, by the way. Yeah. Oh, a Heva. God bless you, Jory. Look at this. Yes. Yes. Check the cargo. Hail and Scarabs. Am I wrong? Hail and Scarabs? Mjolnir Hail? Did you mean to put a pod in there or something, my friend? Oh, the drones are the hybrid drones. Yo, okay. Stellate. These are, I don't remember which one this is. This is the tracking disruption. Interesting. Do the Wrathgate cinematic. Let it be finished. We're doing a lot of like goosebumps to this day, chat. Let it be. I'm telling you, chat, the Wrathgate do be it. Absolute peak. Absolute peak. Good stuff with this, chat. We're going to do Guild Wars 2, and then we're going to figure out another day. Maybe we do something else for the... Oh! There it is, chat. The Zydrine burn. Ladies and gentlemen, Jory just gave us a Tholos, and then gave one of the most expensive skins for it. We're going to give that away for free to somebody by the end of this stream. Today. By the end of the stream. Okay. Tholos with skin. Jory's Tholos with skin. Have you ever seen anything like this in any other category on all of Twitch? Where the streamer gives stuff away. That happens. But the community shows up too? In droves. And does it. Awesome. Not the most expensive, but still great skin. Jory, thank you for that. Amazing. Let's get some 07s for Jory, chat. Who gave stuff no provocation. Just out of the goodness of his heart. He's just giving stuff. So, amazing. Love it. Thank you, Jory. Thank you, Beholden, for giving the goodies. Appreciate it. By the end of this stream, we're going to give a fit Tholos to one of you, the Enjoyers. Let's do it, chat, another time at the end of this stuff. For now, let's see what else we can do here. Let's undock, actually, so we can go check out what's up. So, can't do that. This is Faction Warfare. We're almost there. This is Faction Warfare. Build Pioneers, not yet. Serpentis, we're doing. Hacking Galente Space, okay. And what we've done is I got my location folder. And what we do is we come down to these bulwarks, and we've been doing Amar and Galente. And I've been adding waypoints with all of the Galente bulwark sites marked. And what we do is we do that, and then we press optimize route. Okay. And then we press optimize route. Once we do that, I have much RAM, ladies and gentlemen, so my computer is okay. Doesn't break down when that happens. You know what I'm saying. And then we keep it going. So would you look at that, chat? Would you look at that? Okay. So when you were doing Skinner contest, I had to leave early. I didn't see who won. But if we like the skin, do you have somewhere where you can reach out to buy them? Not only do, first of all, Sidewinder, fantastic question. Not only do we have a place to buy those skins, we have a dedicated spot in our Discord to check out Eve Ship Skinners. And you're going to see a lot of Skinner salesmen are in there showing up really awesome stuff. So you can see that. And we also have how you can do it is you can come down to the Skinner contest entries. And if these are all the ones that was entered into the contest, let's say you liked this Dramiel skin. Well, Richard Darkstar did it. Well, there they are. You can just DM him and you can go buy it from him. There it is. Not a dumb question at all. Fantastic question. It's in our Discord. We have a dedicated spot for you over in the Eve Ship Skinner chat. Enjoy it. Fantastic question. Really great question. Amazing stuff. So love that, honey. That's actually the perfect thing to do is PI while we're doing it. Chat, let's undock. Let's get after it. Let's go see. Ooh, let's stop undocking because we have a contract. And then we're going to keep this going. So ladies and gentlemen, the Stratios 1 Eden skin is a $500 million-ish skin from Shots and is a very nice looking skin. Look at this. This is a rarer skin. It's one of a kind, and those of you that have it, you're going to love it. Okay, I don't have it activated. As you can see, I don't. And we're going to give this away 530 million misc at the market. Really sick. Chat, let's get some 07s for Jory and Shots. Drop it. Again, generosity. Thy name is this community. Goodness gracious. So by the end of this, we're going to give away a Strat 1 Eden skin. Okay, let's I have to wait for the undock, chat. Let's do this. And 1 Eden skin by the end of today's stream. Those of you that are showing up to the night stream are going to have that option. Look at what the night stream gives, ladies and gentlemen, every single time you see us live. Every single time you see us in the category, you have the potential to win generational Eve wealth. It is meant for you. Shots, you gave me the items. I'm going to let you pick. Am I activating it or am I giving it to the people? You pick whatever you want. It's your item. You gave it to me, whatever you would like. I accept whatever you want. You did it. No one's going to be upset at you if you say give it to Loru. You know, if you want to give it to people, fine, whatever the heck. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you want to do. So if you want it to be for me, okay. That's it. Happy 4th, my brother. 07 to you, Shots. Thank you for that. Yeah. 07, that's right. Lokhtar Ogar. There it is. So, winning is nice, but not for the main reason. And that's how it is, Blue-Gray, exactly. So we're here to hang out and have a great time and just have some memories made for the community. And that's what we're going to have. That's what we're going to do. So we're going into Galente space. Okay. We got a couple of these. Is this the one? Well, I think it's this one. This one. Yep. So now y'all can see that we've got Destroy Serpentis Officers. We've got Hack in Galente space as well. Looks like we kind of have to move that up a bit. Let's put this right here. Okay. Hacking in Galente space. You said you needed one? Tell you what, Shots. Tell you what. You gave me that skin. Okay? I am activating that skin. I now own. Shots gave us this skin, chat. I now own the 1 Eden skin. But I'll do you one better. I'll still give one away. By the end of stream today, one of you will have the skin. I've got it. I will take the generosity of this community and show up even further beyond, baby. By the end of this stream, one of you will get that skin. I bought another one. Sounds good, chat? Would one of you like a Stratios 1 Eden skin? Would one of you like that? Type 1 in chat. Would one of you like a Stratios 1 Eden skin? Type 1 in chat if that's Something you would like. Let's see if it's would you like 5? You can sell it. You can do what you want with it. It's 500 million-esque. Do what you want. Contract to clock, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, giveaway on the 4th of July from Dex coming with Raitaru plus Core. Chad, that's billions of ISK. That's billions of ISK. This is a Right plus Core. That's a lot. Yo, Dex, good job. Shake it, baby. That's right. I love how you keep doing Red Alert 2 references, bro. That's sick. I missed those games, Chan. Is this another contract? Oh, that's the Air Daily Go. Sheesh. I was going to say, y'all keep giving it. I'm going to keep giving it away. Goodness gracious. So, don't have strategies, but I'll sure take one. Yes, you will. That's right. You can do with it what you want. So, that's right. For sleeper caches, yeah, y'all saw the video that we put out today. We wanted to make sure we did that Stratios adventure today. Had a really good time doing that Capital Aegis skin, or Capital Aegis site, excuse me. That's one of the more rarer sites. That's the first one I've ever seen. So, Shake It Baby is Duke Nukem. It's both, really. I remember it from Tanya from Red Alert 2. That's when I remember it from. You know what I'm saying? From Yuri's Revenge. Your thoughts, my ideas. I did play Yuri, chat. Hero of reporting. I did play Yuri in the Yuri's Revenge expansion. Listen. If you were getting absolutely hammered by a bunch of boomer subs way far away, and you're like,
where are these missiles coming from?
It was me. I'm not sorry. Thanks for the rank ups. It was a good time. Still playing it. That's right. I love it. I got kicked because I picked Yuri before the game even started from downtown, baby. That's right. So Yuri was kind of easy to counter. You just had to know what you were doing. Okay, so the China double barrel tank was sick, wasn't it, chat? I liked the German tank, the tank destroyer. You could really do some big deeps with the tank destroyer. So Yuri's Revenge, one of my favorite Command & Conquers growing up. I will tell you, Command & Conquer 3 specifically, Kane's Wrath. A lot of fun. Good multiplayer. Good skirmishes. They've got the 3 sides. They've got it. They kind of went off the rails because EA made the game, So they've got GDI Nod and the aliens. They have the Skrin or the 3rd side. It's interesting. So, yep, CNC.net. Yep, people still playing it all the time. Apocalypse Tank. That's right. I love the Apocalypse. So, peep the linky. Oh, I know the linky, Kosho. Don't you worry. So, rip Westwood Studios. Do you guys know that the guy who does the soundtrack for Command & Conquer is actually on Twitter? Frank Klepacki. I follow demands. I have it. I have the music disc somewhere from the remastered Command & Conquer. So, absolutely. So, Tiberian Sun was such a GOAT game. It was about the environment, the music. You go back now, you look at it, and the game was unbalanced. GDI was so much better than Nod. The Reaper Cyborgs hit themselves half the time. Not great, but the look, the feel. You really were the music especially made it very post-apocalyptic. The whole vibe of it. Oh, I know it's on Spotify. I work to it. Some days I will literally go
Now I want to listen to Frank Klepacki today. Let's go get it.
On Hell March is the GOAT. Love it, Chef. Westwood is early AI. Yes. RTS was much better back then. I got to agree with you, honestly. Aces and Eights, first time chat. Good to see you. 07. Thank you for that. Welcome in. I got to agree with you. Even StarCraft back in the day. So, yes. Blade Runner game. I don't remember that one. So, I think RTSs back in the day were also one of the reasons RTS games were better back in the day is because there wasn't as much meta. Nowadays, there's certain builds and everything's kind of commodified and the games are solved. And it's a problem that happens a lot with video games is they're not able to really mature because games like soccer, football, right? Or even American football and baseball, basketball, these have been games for many, many decades. They've been allowed to mature and have been allowed to really, the skill ceiling has been raised in every single one of these games. But video games, because they have to keep selling units, then you make another game, you make another game, you make another game. And Counter-Strike's a really good example of a game that is really is basically the only esport that is like the NFL or the NHL or FIFA's World Cup, which we just got done seeing, right? So it really isn't a esport equivalent outside of like maybe Dota 2, but doesn't Counter-Strike predate Dota 2? Isn't that because Dota 2 was a mod? Defense of the Agents was a mod, right? And now it's like a full-fledged game. Doesn't Dota 2 post-date Counter-Strike? So League of Legends is an esport, but it's fallen out of popularity a lot. It's still one of the most played games in the world. But CS was before it. CS was before Dota? Yeah. So, exactly. So, oh, interesting, Blue-Gray. Nice. So League of Legends is still one of the most popular games played in the entire world. I used to play League, but I like having sanity, so I got out of it. I used to be a jungler, chat. I was, It's so weird how my ADHD brain can remember the literal runes I did for Jungle Udyr, Elise, and the Spider Chick, and I did some Shaco back in the day when I was trying to be like low rank pub stomping. Some Shaco jungles was very trolly, but whatever. What was the other one that Maokai, dude. Give me some Maokai jungle, baby. I'm feeding bot lane, baby. That was my job. I'm rooting them. I'm hitting them back. You guys are doing it. So I like watching League. I don't like playing them. See, I did stream Rainbow Six Siege back in the day. I'm a Misfortune main. God bless you, Aces. You're gonna have a great time with that, So station in Korea, going game internet store, Counter-Strike and StarCraft, baby. That's it. Okay, we're in Galente system. And are we in a bulwark system? Bulwark system is one jump away, chat. Let's go do it. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, that's good, chat. That's good. So you have to check out Trivago. You have to do it, So a lot of kids in League. That's why I have more players in Dota 2. I honestly, D3, totally agree. So now Eve for sanity, Well, it's all about how you play Eve. I can solo an Eve effectively. In League of Legends, you can't solo. It's impossible. And even if you're top lane, you could do everything right, but then your bot lane feeds 5 kills to the enemy Graves and the enemy Sona, and then everything breaks. So it gets tough real fast. Now, there's a lot of reds in local. But chat, we're going to try it anyway. Let's go to this state intelligence. Chat, PvP positive. There's actually high-sec ganking corporations right here. Go ahead and ask it, Aces, but we're about to get locked into this hacking site. We're about to get locked into this hacking site because we're going to try to go do this. We're going to set our range to 1 AU. Anybody here? There's a Crucifier Navy in the site. Let's go see if we can show up onto this man's. I believe we can take out the Crucifier. I'm going to load. I'm going to keep our stuff on. Let's get this preheated. Let's get this ready to go. Crucifier Navy in the site. There he is, chat. There he is. Let's see if we can go take this guy out. I'm going to keep him at range. The moment we turn, we're going to do this. We're going to turn this on. We're going to lock him up. We're going to pull out the drones. We're going to throw the drones on him immediately. And we're going to get ready. Let's lock in, chat. We're going to go take out Victor right here. We're going to see if we can get him. He's going slower than we are, chat. We got the drones on him already. Drones hit him already. He's locking us up. He's yellow boxing us. There he is, chat. He is engaged us. 27 came out. We're getting a little bit close to him. We're going to keep on going. We're going to get ready to heal. Looks like he's got a good range on us. Going 3,000, but I am going faster. Let's heat this. I am going faster than him, and all the mobs are on him. My drones actually might be enough. He might be able to get away from us because he's going 3K, and I'm turning on the heat to try to get nice and close to him. Within 17, 15, 13, 11. Let's scram him. Let's turn off the heats here. Let's keep him at range. Let's turn this off. Let's keep him at range. We're going to heat this, turn this stuff around, turn this on, baby. Turn this on to make sure we're doing this. Let's get this Crucifier. Keep hitting him as hard as we can. Keep pumping the damage. Pump him up. Let's make sure we're healing everything nice and ready. 3,000 down to hull. Can we take him out? We took him out, baby. GF and local. Yeah. Take that. Send him back to Jitta. See you next time. Send him back to Jitta, chat. That's right. Now we do have these crows. Crows coming in, buzzards. Crows coming in, buzzards. Get ready. Load antimatter right now. Go for this crow. Go for this crow right now. Get ready. Let's turn this on as well. Let's get the drones out. Get this drone to hit this buzzard. Buzzard. Let's get this guy. Let's go for this guy right now. Go. Turn on the heels, chat. I'm getting newted out. Buzzard. The newts are it. The buzzard is the newts. Let's turn this off. We're going for this guy. Right now. Hit it. We're going down to hull, chat. We're going down to hull. I'm getting webbed by just the MP. Boom. Okay, good. Now hit this crow because he's super low. This is the PvEVP. I'm in hull. Let's see if we can get some here. A little bit there. Yes. Good. Let's reload this. We're just getting ready for the next PvP engagement, chat. Let's keep tapping this. Good. Keep tapping this. Turn on some guns. Can I web this guy to stop him from going so fast? We have antimatter loaded. Good. GF. Yo, GF to that man's. We're going to look that. Keep descanning, chat. Keep descanning. This is when someone's going to show up and take me down. Ladies and gentlemen, keep hitting this crows. We can tank this. We definitely can take this. Keep hitting this guy. We can. We're just very low on our capacitor. It is what it is. Let's one pulse this web just to stop this guy from moving so quickly. And then maybe can we one pulse the MWD? I kind of don't want to do that. I want to make sure that we're just like spamming our heals just to get a little bit more armor back up here. A little bit more armor. Let's turn on the guns here. Let's I'm trying to see how we can do this. Where's that guy's loot as well? Let's mark this as just like PvP. Let's mark this, save it here, 2 days, very good. Keep descanning. Half hull looking pretty dangerous right now, chat. Half hull looking pretty dangerous. Once we get down to one crow, you know what I'm gonna do, chat? We're gonna pull. Let's get down to one crow. Let's pull the drones. And then once we get to, and let's hit this. Can I hit the ANSI? We're going to hit the ANSI on this too. We need 40 to heal this up. We're going to heal a ton with the ANSI. We're actually going to stop using this. We're going to repair this. We're going to use the ANSI when we can. We're going to do this. And we're halfway to hull. I see you, chat. It's okay. Just keep on trying. We're going to pop this the next time we can. We're getting a ton of armor from doing this, way more armor doing this, where it's just because our capacitor is so low. We've been able to do this in the past with no problem. Good. And now, we have a safe. Let's align to the safe. Let's pull the drones. Let's turn the micro warp drive back on. Pulse this. Wait for it. Pulse this. Let's get far from this guy. We're aligning. We're going to get far from this guy to try to get some capacitor out of this. And once we're out of range, we're going to warp to the safe. Gone. We did it, chat. We did it. Got out. Not even close, baby. Not even close. It was definitely close, by the way. So we warped to a safe. That guy's loot is in there. Let's check this out. We are going to go to a station right now to heal up. Let's see what we got here. Anything good drop? Doesn't look like it. Oh, got some paste on that man, so we're going to go try to get that out. GF to that dude. Chat, let's get some 07s for our friend in the Crucifier. He absolutely did good. He did great. That was Abyss Research. Victor Abyss coming in. 07 to you, Victor. Well done. It was a good fight. He even said GF and local because of the good manners from Victor. Ladies and gentlemen, you get to decide how much we are giving this man's. Let's see. Good manners. Good. Let's do GF in local. How much are we doing? Is it 1 million ISK? Is it 10 million ISK? Or is it 50 million ISK? You have 1 minute to tell me how much this guy is going to get, ladies and gentlemen. If you're on YouTube, here it is as well. Chat. Because of the good manners, we're going to decide how much Victor is going to get. Let's make sure to put out this fires, chat. Let's get a repair quote. Where are the bobs? Let's repair this. Let's do it. Let's get the bobs. He's on fire, chat. We will put out the fires, baby. We will. I love these little bobs, chat. They're so cute. I love them. They're so adorable. Let's see how much ISK we're going to be giving Victor, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the widow bobs. Look at them, chat. Look at them. We will. Amazing stuff. Chat, if you type, it doesn't do anything. You have to vote. If you're on YouTube, you do have to click the link in chat. I'm going to get a cross-platform link a little bit. So your ears? Was that too loud, chat? Wee woo. Was that too loud, chat? Wee woo was too loud? Okay. Okay. I'm going to pull the mic away from my face. Thank you, chat. Sorry about that. Sorry to destroy your ears. 50. Apologies, chat. I'll figure that out next time. Something else broke. It's okay. We're going to keep on trying to make sure it has a good time with it. So it's going to be fantastic. So here we go, chat. Victor Abyss, you guys have chosen 50 million-esque. Sorry, that was such a loud thing, chat. 50 million-esque going to our friend Victor here. It was a good fight. And that's what we do, chat. We get memories made. Memories shall be made. That's what it's going to be. Well done to that. Well done to that. Let me just give me a moment here. Excellent. All right. All right. There it is. Okay, yes. Chat, sorry about that. I'm going to have to look at the why it was so loud there. That doesn't really make any sense to me why it was so loud. I don't really know. So sorry about that. It was just the effect. You're a bit low now. Maybe it's because I was so close. Like, wee woo, wee woo. Is that still very loud? Wee woo, wee woo. Probably because I was yelling with the effect. So, B coming in, Twitch.
Tier 1. Out of your...
The very loud was the wee woo was loud? Okay. I'll have to look at that later. I'm not going to use that effect for the rest of the night. Thank you for that, chat. Thank you for that. Let's undock again. We're nice and repaired. We're nice. Oh, chat, let me activate this before I do anything else. We're nice and repaired. Good. Let's undock. Let's head back to that stuff and see if we can go get that effect. So yeah, I don't know why that effect is so loud. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to check on that. Okay, and let's just immediately warp to that. Let's immediately warp to that. Let's get ready with some void ammo. We're gonna preheat this. We're gonna preheat everything because that's what we do. Sorry about that, chat. Thank you. New mail from Victor. Hey, 070 Victor. I will read it very, very soon. So that's what we do, chat. If we kill somebody in the game and they are being nice, I will literally give them money with no questions. And Victor, chat, Victor's in local. We got a lot of reds in local. I'll give a nice 070 as well, Victor. Thank you for supporting. Thanks for being here. It was a good fight. You did well. The Crucifier, Imicus Navy. Imicus Navy. Imicus Navy coming in. Imicus Navy's here. Not here yet. There's just one crow. There's one crow. Let me go see if I can get this guy's loot. Imicus Navy on the grid. Imicus Navy on the grid. We're going to leave that crow alive. That crow is not a big deal to us, chat. I'm going to go try to get the paste out of this wreck. And Imicus Navy still within one. Still within one. And we do see it's a... I can probably take an Imicus Navy. I could probably take an Imicus Navy. So, chat, again, sorry that was so loud. You know I don't try to... I literally changed nothing. I don't know what's up there. This crow, we'll lock up this crow for now. But I'm probably not going to kill this guy for now. So... we're going to leave it there because we don't want the next wave of stuff to spawn. And we are here to hack Galente stuff in HiSec. That is actually the purpose of our visit here. But because this is the Bulwark sites, these are the PvEVP sites, give me his paste. Thank you for that. I want it. Come back. I want it. Keep looking. Keep looking. He's still there, chat. Still there. And I don't really think anything else is worth... here at all. I mean, who cares about the rest of the stuff? Yeah, whatever. So let's keep going towards the data hackables. Let's go for let's go this way. And you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna keep this crow within range. What we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of get a little bit cheeky here. We're gonna get antimatter. We're gonna web this. We're gonna stop heating this. Stop heating. We're going to damage this crow down a lot. We're going to damage this crow. Oh, good. Pull. Stop. Damn it. Well, I didn't want to kill it, but now more mobs are going to spawn. We have to be careful now. We have to be careful, okay? So, tell the people the wee-woo. Yeah, I don't know why the wee-woo is so loud, chat. Sheesh. So, we're going to load void. Imicus Navy is right on there, waiting for the mobs to spawn. That's what's happening. Absolutely what's happening. We're going to preheat this. Going to preheat that. And we're going to get ready with our mobile depot to drop down a mobile depot and get ready to hack this because you guys have seen our Bulwark hacking, and there they are, chat. Here they are. So let's actually stop this, and let's go for these buzzards. Should I stop this? I'm going to wait for these buzzards to come to me. I'm going to start launching the mobile depot. I'm going to launch the mobile depot just to, have it here. Mobile depot, and we'll put that within 2 days. And the buzzard is coming in kind of close. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. What this Imicus Navy is trying to do, he's trying to wait for this horde of mobs to get close to me because they do really good E-War. They do good neuting. They do good damage, and they're going to be able to be the lion's share of the DPS on us and stop us from killing him. So what we want to do is we kind of want to pull the buzzards away. We're going to let the mobile depot do its thing. We're going to go straight up. We're going to go straight up. We're going to go away from these buzzards and pull them away from the warp-in point. That way, if this Imicus Navy decides to slide through, we're not just going to be fighting both, because they're going to scram me and disrupt me. We're not going to be able to do anything. So again, chat, I feel really bad about that, about destroying your ears. So, sorry about that, chat. Sheesh. I've changed nothing. So we're going to look at it later. So just to be clear.
This effect isn't too loud?
This effect isn't too loud?
This effect isn't too loud?
Any of these effects too loud?
You know, like these don't, that maybe the robot one's a little bit loud, but that other one for some reason is like really, really high. None of them? Okay. So thanks, chat. Thanks for the live QA. Sometimes stuff breaks. 07 Wrinkly. Yeah. 07 Mr. Wrinkly. Thanks for being here. Good to have you. Let's go back now towards these buzzards. Let's turn this ship around. Turn the ship around. It's totally fine. Okay, thank you, chat. Test was fine. The last was low for me.
The robot. Beep boop, beep boop. Beep boop, beep boop. I am Loru robot.
So that one's low for y'all? Okay, he's always yelling. He's yelling at us constantly. Let's go towards this crow. And then the buzzard is going to be next. Let's throw this out. So the robo's a little loud. Let's see about it. Did I do the Galaga time? No, I did not. That's a good point. Thank you for that. Let's make sure to load antimatter. Let's do this. We got the drones there. Let's get these buzzards locked up. The buzzards are going to be the problem. And then use the antimatter on this man's. And then the moment these buzzards are within range, it's going to be buzzard o'clock. All right, he left. Very nice. Buzzards first. Buzzards first. Let's throw everything at these guys. Good. The buzzards are first because they do the whibs. I'm locked in, chat. I'm sorry. I'm one robot-y boy. I was locked in, chat. I really was. So the buzzards do the hard E-wars. That's why you really want to make sure that you focus them down. No reason to use blasters on that yet. Excellent job. These sites, if you've never seen this before, this is brand new to EVE Online. There's a PvEVP. You get suspect flagged the moment you enter these sites. That's why we brought a PvP ship to a hacking scanning site, because you are going to use the mobile depot to hack and scan stuff a little bit later. Speaking of that, we're going to right now head to the mobile depot. We're going to load void ammo. Okay. We're going to load void ammo, and we're going to pull our drones, and we're just going to get ready for this. We have this preheated. We're going to get ready to PvP, but we're not going to sweat these little mobs that are just big chilling. We've got void ammo chilling. We're going to pulse this heal sometimes to be able to get it on. I also have to remember to actually activate my micro warp drive. Goodness gracious, chat. Mobile depot's down there. We're going to go for these data exfiltrators to get some good loot. Last time we did this, we did get a decent, we got a really good 200 million ISK drop. So these have we have some nice loot here. So B with an itch, thank you again for being
Tier 1, out of your mind.
I don't remember if I called you out, so I'm just going to call you anyway. So let's do it. Mobile depot's going to be within range in just a moment. Let's one pulse our heals. Boop. We're going to slam off of it and do that. Okay. I'm really annoyed that that effect is broken, because that means that other effects might be broken as well. And of course, more things breaking is frustrating for... I've told you, chat, I want to have the best stuff in the entire category. One of my goals, that's what we're going to be doing, and I plan on it. So, all right, we got our data analyzer. We got our mobile depot. It's now time to do this. So here we go, chat. We are ready to... We've used our mobile depot to fit a data analyzer within one is appreciated. Don't mind if I brunch. Thank you for that. Excellent job. I like it. So we're going to leave our heals on there. That's a pretty easy thing, and we did get credit for that hacking site in HiSec. Thank you very much. We're going to one pulse our stuff here. Another cosmic signature just spawned, so another site might be up. Get a one pulse or marker warp drive just to get nice and close to this. And then once it's locked, we're going to keep this going. This is it. Do I use OBS? I do, but I don't use OBS for the... this is the Shure SM7B, and I use the Rodecaster Duo. I think it's the Pro. I don't remember if there's a difference. For my sound. That was actually the perfect one to pick up there, because that's a damage over time effect. It might be this way. Let's turn on our heals there. Oh, that was a good pick. It'll save me a click, chat, so who cares? Keep descanning. Nice. I do like getting the Heron Navy skins. Don't mind if I do. So let's unlock this. I am loving these hacking sites, because it really is a nice little twist on the typical hacking sites. Do I own this Heron skin? Boop. Boop. I do now. Love finding those skins, chat. Love getting it done. Keep this on, and let's keep having a good time with it. It never updates with OBS. Yeah, this is not OBS. This is I'm going to have to mess with my Roadcaster duo a little bit later because for some reason it turned one of my effects like ear-destroying loud based on y'all's reaction. Let's use this really quick to punch that. I could have sworn it was right there. 4. So it's got to be this way. 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, nothing. 5. Man, so it is over here. 3, 2, and another blocker. 2. There it is, chat. Boom, boom. Just a little bit further away. Very, very nice. Excellent. Caldari enforcement. All right, let's go towards this one now. Let's one pulse this, turn it off. Just actually, we're going to do more than a one pulse it. This is how you do these sites, y'all. Got some covert stuff. Pretty cool. Caldari encoder splicer. Is that for invention? Is that for invention? I don't remember, chat. I don't know this answer. So keep descanning. Keep descanning. Always be descanning, my friends. Good. Chat, if you're not descanning in these sites, you're just asking to get popped by the people that are. You need the information. You need to know what's up. We're going to keep tanking this crow. We're not going to kill it because then other mobs will spawn, and we just don't need that kind of smoke right now. You know, we just don't need it. Keep going. 3, 2. I'm going to keep clicking this. I'm going to go this way instead, and I hope it's not that way. 1. All right, I'm going to try this way instead. 1. That's good. We don't need it. 3. I shouldn't have clicked that one. 1. Shouldn't have clicked that one. Maybe 1. My goodness. So it's got to be. Maybe it's this way. We have plenty. I thought so. So more people joining local chat. Local getting a little bit more busy by the moment. How many of you, chat, type 1 if you've done these sites? In fact, type 1 if you have not done these sites. Type 1 if you have not done these sites. These are the Bulwark hacking sites. Brand new to Theaters of War. So some of you haven't done it. Okay, bye, Moonmans. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. They can be kind of intimidating. Hecate. Can Hecates come in? Can Hecates come in? Hecates can't come in. Hecates can't come in. He's not within 1 anymore. Hecates cannot come in, I don't think. I don't think Hecates can enter. They cannot. Frigates and Navy frigates, correct. So that Hecate, chat, that was going to be bad news bears because Hecate will be able to out DPS us. Does so much good stuff. So much good stuff. Kosho, it's good to see you. I guess I'm not sitting up straight. So, you know, thank you for the posture check. Oh, chat, is it time? Is it time for a little drinky poo? Ladies and gentlemen, this is a night stream. And after a quite stressful day with my AC breaking, and then another guy had to show up because our gas line has a break in it or something. They're like figuring it out. You know, we're all right, chat. Ooh, Drake Navy issue. Get out of here. Get out of here. Warp 2 is safe. Warp 2 is safe. Warp 2 is safe. Stop. Warp 2 is safe. 250 million-esque. 250 million-esque. 250 million-esque. 250 million-esque skin! Easy peasy, baby! Let's leave. Get me out of here. Warp out. Why can't I warp? Oh, because this guy. Great. Yeah. It's fine. Micro warp, drive me out of here. Align me away from this man's thing. Get me out of here, chat. Get me out of here. Once we're out of this scram and warp to the safe. Warp to the safe. I am suspect with 250 million-esque in the cargo. I'll buy it for 260. Fine. Penumbral Shadows Drake skin. Oh, yes. It's got... Oh. This is the one you get from the achievement, isn't it? Look at that. I like the black and gold. I like that. Beholden, I'm inclined to just give it to you, Jory. Oh, that's you, Jory? Jory thinks after all of the billions of ISK that Jory's given me on this stream alone that I'm going to sell him the skin. Jory, I'm just giving it to you for free, bro. Okay, let's make sure we actually dock up here because I'm still suspect and this Tristan could try to mess. Let's see if we can get in here before this Tristan does anything stupid, chat. Let's dock it up. Jory, I'm just going to give you the skin, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, a rare drop was just gotten out of this. A Drake Navy issue skin valued. It's not available on the market. This is worth way more than 250 million-esque. 1.2 billion in Jita right now. And you know what, chat? That's not even close to what Jory's given us today. Jory, beholden, congratulations. Congratulations, because you get this skin. I'm just going to give you the skin, okay? That's shots. I'm going to give it to you because you've been such a good sport with all the stuff coming in. So, where is it? Where is it? What's your name? What's your name, beholden? Jory Ashmain or something? Is that what it is? Jory Ash? I thought it was Jory Ash. Partial terms. What's your name? Jory Ashmain. Right here, right? Jory Ashmain. There it is. 1.2 billion Eskin jitter right now. I'm happy to do it for you, my friend. Happy to do it for you. You've given us plenty of stuff. 1.2 billion ISK skin. Huge drop for the community. Chat, it's a night stream. It's a night stream. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, as it is a night stream, we must drink responsibly. I am at home. We'll have a shot or two. Not tequila. Today I have Dos Hombres Mezcal for the community. Check that out, chat. Dos Hombres Mezcal. I could say similar to tequila, but the purists will not agree with me there. You know what I'm saying? So fancy is right. Chat, cheers. Happy Friday. Canada Day just happened. So if you're Canadian, happy Canada Day, eh? Hey, happy Canada Day there. Hope you have a good time up there with Canada Day, eh? Isn't that how they sound? Happy Canada Day, chat. And if you're in America, happy 4th of July. We got like, this looks like 3 to 4 shots in there. Sounds pretty good for a good day. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, what is that? Oh. I've never seen this. Whoa, it tastes like a campfire. Oh my goodness. Wow. That is some of the I haven't had this. Dos Hombres Mezcal. The initial taste is similar to tequila. The aftertaste, I feel like I'm smoking a cigar right now. It's so smoky. And it's warming all the way down. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, cheers. Salud. Saúde, if you speak the Portuguese. Saúde, chat. Cheers to you, community, to you. That is so weird. Wow. It has like an aftertaste, and then it has also, it like reverberates. I've never seen this. I have 3 rocks. Cheers, chat. I have 3 rocks because that's how we do it. 3 rocks. Okay. Y'all ready for some tipsy PvP? That the Aaron Paul Mezcal? I don't know, dude. I have no idea. I think my dad got this for me. Dos Hombres Mezcal artisanal. It is agave. Oh, it's mezcal. Sorry, I was trying to say it is Blanco. Bottle number 6,134. Awesome. Aaron Paul. This is Brian Cranston. Aaron Paul. This is really good. I didn't know. Hey, shout out to Aaron Paul and Brian Cranston. Looks like we got to cook. This is Dos Hombres. I didn't know. That's delicious. No idea. I got incepted, I guess, by Breaking Bad, people. The secret ingredient is meth. I hope not, because we're about to have a crazy night. Chat, are y'all ready to, undock? Even though we're very, very, we're going to be tipsy like in about 2 minutes. We're going to do it. So let's drop this stuff off since we're in station. Obviously, easy peasy. And then no need to repair anything. Here we go, chat. Is it 11 o'clock? It's 11:10. I'm probably going to go for another hour maybe, and then we're going to stop. So what time is it? It's about 11 because I'm on the East Coast. So we do see there's another data site coming in. There's a Tristan here. I am not yet suspect any longer. Let's go back into this site. We do see this data site. Let me. Can I launch these probes in time? I cannot. We want to scan that down as well. So how's Eve these days? Not played in 2 years. I'll keep saying it. Eve continues to be in the best place it's been in a long time. So, yo, love that. Love that. Somebody in local is welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome back. Love that. Somebody in local is an Eve enjoyer. Chat, we're always going to call out the Eve enjoyers. I love to see it. Let's warp on in. Let's go scan this data site down. Let's see if I can win a PvP fight while slightly tipsy, sipping mezcal. Yo, that is a delicious shout out to Brian Cranston, I guess, and Aaron Paul. I've never thought I'd be saying those words. What the heck? But here we are. Let's go for these data sites, chat. Let's go for let's go for this one. This crow is going to show up at some point. We just scanned down. Did I just scan down the thing I'm on? Yes, I did. That's hilarious. Let's try to scan down this Cosmic Sig while we are here. Let's just do one of these guys. I didn't know they had their own mezcal brand. I had no idea. Cheers, chat. This is delicious. I'm serious. I'm a mezcal tequila enjoyer. This is damn delicious. How do they do that? How do they do? Oh, here it is. Imicus coming in. Imicus coming in. Align to the safe. Align to the safe. Align to the safe and activate MWD. Align to the safe. Activate MWD because we're not going to be taking a bunch of damage to this and we're going to warp out. Imicus Navy just... Oh, he warped out too. Let's go back in. Let's go back in. Eve on your news. Good to see you. Gifting sub to the community. What's up, dude? Opus. Good to see you, brother. I have some DMs to respond to. I know. Today I have Opus. Crazy day today. Crazy day today. I have had to let me go back into their chat. My AC broke. Our gas line is doing that. I was literally back and forth with HVAC companies the whole freaking day. So thank you for your patience. Tristan trying to hunt me down, chat. Tristan trying to do stuff. We do have a relic site around, but who cares about the relic sites? So you're good. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, my friend. Good to see you. We got a 40 stream streak from AG Ender. Hecate on the gate. Am I gonna get popped by this Hecate, chat? He's gonna hit me. Let's see if we can do it. Get ready. Heat. He's gonna lock me right now. Warp now. And too slow, baby. Take that. Ooh, too slow. Imagine being too slow to lock in a Hecate, baby. Got him, champ. That's the way of it. Scared me a bit. Not gonna lie about that. Not gonna lie about it. Scary stuff. But let's make sure we're pre-getting this stuff and make sure we're heading towards this. Too slow. So I can't enter this site again. Jackdaw, Hecate. Oh, there. Hi, boys. How's the stream? Thanks for the ad revenue. Thanks for that, my friends. Listen. We love, absolutely enjoy XD in local. It's right. Hey, 072, I hope you have a great time. All good, my friends. It was a nice try. We'll see if y'all can get me, okay? Let's see if y'all can, okay? Because, you got the tier 3 destroyers. You're going to definitely be able to do something. And look, y'all can hang out and stream. It's totally fine. Hope you have a great time. I know you're probably not going to learn something because you're flying T3 destroyers. You already know what you guys are doing. So hope you guys have a good time. 07 to the people in the triple friendly Tristan. Okay, gotcha. In the triple T3 destroyers, we also got a friendly Tristan coming in. Love it, love it, love it. 07 to the snipers. You know, chat, streams, there's such a thing as good stream sniping, and if we're having a good time getting content for the community, that's what it's all about, baby. That's right. We got Ghost Walkers coming in. 07 to you. What's up, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's keep on hacking these cans for the Federation, baby. Let's go this way. I'm gonna get punished by this a little bit. I could one-tap that. I'm going to one-tap this so we can keep going. 2, 1, 1. Guard is good. Keep descanning, chat. Why am I using that when I don't need it? I'm going to turn the guard on because that's a big one. Right here. Nope. 2, 1, 2. Come on. This is the worst hack of all time, bro. Let's put that in half. It's right here, here. I don't know where this is. I'm going to fill in the entire map. Tell you what, chat. I'm gonna fill in the whole map. I'm just gonna start clicking stuff. I know the rule of sixes, but do I actually? The answer is no. I'm just gonna fill in the entire. There it is. No idea. Within 1, and I just skipped it somehow. I have no idea how I skipped that one. What are we at? 8 out of 36. Very nice. We're gonna be able to do this. So, where do I find Serpentis nerds? I gotta kill one Serpentis thing. Just one. They added a bunch of new sips. And tell you what, chat. If you're a returning player, we have a very nice EVE Online returning player guide over on the YouTube, okay? Over on the YouTube. So if you're just joining us, welcome to a night stream. I'm sipping on some mezcal. I didn't mean to get the Breaking Bad mezcal. I was incepted, apparently, by the Breaking Bad people. I have it. It's damn delicious. It is probably one of the most unique drinks. I'm going to click there. I have ever had, not hyperbole. It's just great. Let's click this guy. Excellent system hack. That was a hard one. Nice. We got a covert reconfig on that guy. All right. Is that everything? That should be everything, chat. That is it. Now we're going to head to our mobile depot, baby. We're going to head to the mobile depot. We're going to keep descanning. Amicus Navy coming in. Get ready. Amicus coming in. Let's see if we can head to the exfil. It's just an Amicus. It's not an Amicus Navy. It's not an Amicus. It's not an Amicus Navy. It's just an Amicus. Let's see if we can head to the exfil here as he enters in. Let's see if we can go towards this. And then if he comes in, we might be able to take him out. We just might. Let's make sure everything's heated. We don't have a web because the web we're going to have to swap out to our mobile depot. So let's just kind of hold here for just a second. See if he shows up. Okay. We're going to go right to the entrance. This beacon is the entrance. Okay. Beacon is the entrance. Very, very nice. We got another, let's get rid of this. Don't need that. And I'm going to go back to the mobile depot because I'm going to want my web just in case. I can take out a Tech 1 frigate if I have to anyway. So another cosmic signature just spawned. Let's go after that because that could be yet another hacking site, and that's what we're here for, chat. So let's go after this right now. Let's throw these down. Amicus still close. Let's stay within a couple of this mobile depot. This is one of the ways that we've been able to make these fits so successful, is we have a PvP positive fit that on the fly can get ready to hack stuff. That's what we do. And is that Amicus still here? He's still here, chat. Still here. Let's keep looking. It's right here. Okay, let's turn this off and let's get ready to destroy this man's. Let's put it like right here. Very nice. Let's heat this. Okay. And we're about there. He's still there. This is bait. You know what I'm saying? That's bait, bro. There's a bunch of T3 destroyers that are out. There's 2 jackdaws and a Hecate that want me to leave, that have my number, dude. They're absolutely trying to make me go out of this site and go get that Amicus. But I know your games. You're dangling a worm for a fish to bite, but I'm not a fish. I'm a shark, baby, and I'm not falling for that. Cheers, chat. Cheers. Yo, this mezcal is so interesting. I have never tasted something that is like tastes like a daggum a fire pit in my mouth. I feel like I should be smoking a cigar right now. It's a criminal that aren't sharks fish? You have no idea.
How was Loru's night stream?
He
Doesn't know what a shark is.
it sounds about right, Chan. Tholos and a Tristan on the gate. Let's jumperoo. Let's get the heck out of here. Smoke the cigar. Yeah, I'm in my own house, Chan. I can just smoke a cigar. Isn't that right? So it's up night stream. That's right, chat. At night stream time. We got a little bit of mezcal coming in, having a good time with it. We do see the state intelligence thing. Vagabond. I'm suspect. Vagabond. Okay. Let's see if this vagabond decides to warp to your boy. This absolutely could be it. So I have whiskey. I like whiskey. I do like a smoky whiskey. But if there's some whiskeys I find disgusting, to be honest. Comet on there. Get ready. Comet is ready. Go in. Comet is there. We got a comet. Let's heat everything. Do I avoid ammo in? Good. Comet is going to be weak to... Comet's going to be weak to explosive, which is what we're going to be doing. All right, we got the comet coming. There are some mobs here, and the buzzard is there right now. If we can get this guy, the buzzard is there. This is big because if we can get within range of this man, so let's see if I can see it in time. He's not moving. He's literally stationary. It looks like it might be blasters. I don't think he sees me yet. He's moving, but now the buzzard's going after me. There's someone on grid, but the buzzard is going after me. What the heck is this? Let's go get this comet. He's down to armor. He doesn't even see your boy yet. Let's turn this off. Get ready. And snagged, baby. Let's hit this man's. Keep him at range. Get ready. Let's get ready to hit this buzzard as well. Let's get ready to hit this guy. We're being nuded by this buzzard. And in fact, I might stop. I'm going to throw my drones on this buzzard. Nope, I'm going to hit this comet. We're going all gas onto this comet. We're getting ready. Everybody onto this comet. The buzzard dies. He wasn't even attacking me. He was attacking the buzzard. This comet was attacking the wrong target the whole time. Now he decides at the very last second that, oh my god, it's so much damage. Come here, this comet. It doesn't matter. Send him back to Jeddah. That's what you get. See you next time. Wow, chat. Wow. Wowzer. Let's go get this. I don't need to kill this crow. GF in local. Whew, stop hitting this. Let's reload everything. Let's check the loot. Check it, and let's repair this right now. This crow can just chill. It doesn't matter, chat. It doesn't matter. Just repair everything. Check this man's. Ooh, I will take that. Yo! My man had faction loot on the corpse, baby. Delicioso. Let's look at this. He dropped for me the Serpentis armor rep. Very nice. This is a perfect showcase of why situational awareness is key. Oh, did he drop a faction hobgoblin? I'm going back for those. It looks like this is another frigate that he killed first. He killed this first. Oh, snap, more loot. Ladies and gentlemen, the ad revenue machine keeps on printing some goodies, I tell you. It's working. Just call me Anakin because it's working, baby. Oh, man. What did we just fill up on? Something just filled up on stuff. How's my health, by the way? Am I still super low? Go back to this guy because he had faction drones. So, what am I filling up on? What is this the thing I'm filling up on? All right, let's go check out this stuff. I'm going to go back and drop this off. Because we are suspect. Where's your faction drones, bro? Thanks for the money. 070 at GF in local. Do I have a safe here? Good. Get me out of here. Align to the safe. Turn this on. Pulse this one time just to heal up. Everything's nice and repaired. Wow, chat. 1v1 to the comet. Show me that guy's fit. Let's see what we got. Let's check this out. Let's see why. Well, how did I beat this guy? Chat? Am I out of there? Let's go to the safe. So he chose the damage control. Looks like my ship is warping a different way. Damage control, multi-spectrum. Why am I not warping, chat? What the hell's happening? So, because I'm aligning to the wrong place. Let me go this way. One pulse my heal just to be sure here. He had a cat battery. So the choice of the cat battery is more of a PvE choice with these mobs. And because I had a web, I was able to keep him pretty locked down. He was also kind of damaged before we went in. Chat. Look, he's got the capacitor control circuits in the rigs. He's only got 6,100 EHP. Check out your boy's EHP. We've got just a little bit more, and we've got more damage. We're doing 300 DPS, and we are absolute total tank in the hull. We've got full transverse bulkheads, doing it really, really nice. Looking at that, so check me out. So, oh, look, by the way, oh, he's in local. What's up, dude? GF, dude. All of a sudden, for sure, 07. For sure, 07. Look, he fought the other guy first. The other guy is top damage. He did more damage than me. He wasn't even on grid. Man. Yo. That's how it goes, baby. That's how it goes. Let's go dock up super fast and drop off our loot because we're very full with our new loot. Very excellent. So because he chose, let's see how much damage he does with Void. 260. This was a pretty even match, honestly. Honestly, pretty even. Because he had a cat battery and I had a web, I think the web let us do better application. I also think that this guy, Mithras, was not paying attention to me at the very start. He actually killed the buzzard. The buzzard that was an NPC and was shooting me. He should have been hitting me. The buzzard plus him, I'm dead. Absolutely not gonna work. So chat, how much is this? That's a 10 million. That's 10 million in chat. Nice. We got some augmented hobby goblins. Very nice. We got some of these. Got some MR encryption. Nice little haul from our PvP excursions. I'm going to come back later with my Viator and go pick that puppy up, dude. Sick. Oh, don't undock. Let's repair everything. Let's just make sure that everything is repaired. Very nice. And then we keep going. Awesome. Awesome. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. Let's get some more mezcal going, chat, shall we? So, the Scram did it. Thank you. I'm glad y'all are here. This is fan. I'm having a great time with this chat. Let's keep us going. Now, God, that's good. I have never had such a unique... It's like it has 3 sections to the drink. It's got the initial, where you're like, okay, this tastes interesting. And then it's got the, like, aftertaste. You're like, whoa. Here it is, chat. Here it is. Hecate is on grid. Get ready. He's here for me. He's here for me. Let's see if he can lock me in time. Let's see if he's ready to go. This is the guy. He's here for us. Let's warp it out. I'm watching right here, the yellow box. I'm going to preemptively hit this. I'm going to here it is, chat. The Hecate. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to try our darndest to do what we can. Let's hit this guy with everything we have. I hit stuff too late. We're already going to die. It's a Hecate, chat. Get me out of here. He's not going to be able to take my meat in time. The Hecate... not able to do it in time. We say GF in local chat. Y'all, do you know what happened? Look at my local chat. What do you see? What do you see? What do you see? What do you see? What's this? I pressed F to make my drones attack, but I was typing, and then I typed 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's in the local chat instead of hitting the man. I'm typing to the people. I'm furious. GF. I'm so mad. I'm so mad, dude. Oh, man, I can't even dock up in my pod because of the aggression. That's crazy. You fell for one of the classic blunders! Yes! Don't talk to a Sicilian when typing in local chat! How dare I, ladies and gentlemen? Man. If only I didn't have this... Yo, they gotta sponsor me. If only I didn't have this delicious Pollos Hermanos. Is that why they called it that? I just got it! I just got it! It's Dos Hombres. It's similar enough to Pollos Hermanos. Inconceivable! This is delicious. I did not expect this to be good. I did not expect this to be this good. I picked up mezcal and was just like, yeah, whatever, you know. Combat probes are out, chat. Combat probes are out. They're looking for you, boy. We're going to, of course, even had to go get the SIBO. That's the way to do it, Tarkin. God bless you. You definitely earned that kill 07 to you, so. Why, by the way, oh no, Bolden, thank you though. By the way, The alcohol's flowing, chat. This is actually why you drop off your loot. Because oh man, oh, that was a good neck crack. Oh my goodness. I dropped off all of the goodies. So now we've locked that stuff in. So, and now we can come back with our Viator and go get some good stuff. So making errors is the way of gold. Johan, it's good to see you. Yes, yes. So I do that all the time. I walk away for 2 minutes and you get ganked. Yeah, well, that's the mezcal for you, baby. So there it is, chat. That's nice. We got a couple good stuff on that. Let's head back to Jitta. And then on the way back, what we're going to do is I owe y'all some goodies. Let's get into a Corvette, okay? Let's get into a Corvette. 07, Johan. Yes, sir. So who's doing Baby Shark? You know, come on. Let's go back to Jitta. Wait. We can't just go back to Jitta in a Velator. Whoa, excuse me. Where's the ammo, by the way? How come it doesn't give me any ammo? Let's use a spirit skin. Delicious. Tholos for travel sounds expensive. Hey, listen. Why would you can afford to lose, brother? You know what I'm saying? And I can. Let's fly in this lovely Velator and have a great time with it. Okay. Let's check it out. Let's go back to Jitta. You have to work for my meat. You can't just have the meat. Civilian guns don't need ammo. Don't they need ammo? It has ammo slots. This doesn't need ammo. Is that real? Wow. Cannot use standard hybrid charges. Generates its own ammo from space particles. Wow. Didn't know that. I had no idea. I've been playing. There's always something. Did y'all know that? Type 1, if you did not know, the rookie ship literally has infinite ammo. Type 1 if you didn't know this. I didn't know it. I'm typing it in. Guys, I made my account in 2008. I haven't used a rookie ship in 20 years. I have no idea. That's amazing. I had no idea about this. Sheesh. She's got a... What is bro doing in a porpoise? What is bro... He is literally AFK on the gate. Who wants a free porpoise? That's where it is. That was an Orville. That was an Orville. Who wants a free porpoise? 23 years, no idea. There it is. So. Rookie, same. Same. Forever rookie. It's like you take the sip. It has the taste. Then the smokiness kind of comes up and you're like, wow. But then it has this like resurgence and you're like, okay, am I at a campsite right now? Wife is going to think I actually smoked a cigar in this room. That's what's going to happen. So, you know, there's no civvy missile or rocket launcher. Right. Fair enough. So I found out in day 1, I tried to shove ammo in it. Nice. I like that. I like that, chat. That's fun. Wow, chat. What a fantastic stream. What a great time. Now we owe y'all a couple things. Okay. By the end of today's stream, we've been streaming for like 3 hours, and it's a little late for me, so we're going to do a little bit more depending on the length of a hype train. We got a Tholos from Jory with a Zydrine burn skin for the community. So, Jory, what's up? I will accept this fleet invite. So, you are literally insistent with me. How you doing, Jory? He's following you, boy. I love to see it. Thank you, Jory, for that. Stratios 1 Eden skin. Going to be given, that's 500 million ISK. Going to be given to some of you. And then finally, a Raitaru and the core of a Raitaru. Pretty sick. That's billions of ISK. This is guaranteed to be given away at the end of today's stream. The kicker is, if we get a hype train, we're going to give away even more. If we get another hype train. We will give away stuff. We don't need a hype train to give away stuff, but we will give away it and even more if we have one. That's how we do it. So you're going to make me go at 11:30 p.m. to get that. You are selling it. No. I am not selling it. Don't worry. I'm not selling anything. I'm just having a good time with it. They should have ones Ibis now, honestly. I think so. So, wow, chat. Wow. I am suspect moving through high sec, heading to Jitta, attempting to get back and do things. We did 9 out of 36 of them. Excellent stuff. I'm going to check on this. I know. So the guy I paid today says, I'll try to die to you more often. Thanks for the fun. 07 to you, Victor. Chad, this is such a good sport. This is what Eve is all about, baby. So you'll see earlier, we did take out Victor in a Crucifier Navy issue, and he was such a good sport. Nothing but 07s in local, and nothing but GFs. And then y'all voted to give him 50 million-isk, and we did. Well worth the ship. Very much paid for the ship. So, what is this? Oh, this isn't for me. I was going to say, like, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Sheesh. What the heck is going on? So, how much is this fit? 22 million SK. We basically doubled his stuff. Thank you, community. That's right. Yeah. Chat, he's in chat. And Victor, you got a sub too, brother. That's right. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it, y'all. It's fantastic. So, all right, we're going to leave that. No, thank you. We're going to get out of that. That's gone now. I love it. I love it. So, I just saw that, Jory. I just saw you in the in-game channel. Yeah, I figured he was trying to. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to confess something to you. Can I just keep... Chat, can I be real? Can I be direct as I'm tipsy? Can I be very direct as we... Can we have a frank conversation? Call me Frank. Can we have a direct conversation? Type 1 in chat if you want me to be very direct. Would that be okay? Can we dispense with the character for just a second? Can we have a conversation? We know you're a dirty trig lover. I live inside a botch vein. Of course I am. Thank you for that. Triangles all the way down. That's right. Even my cosmetic is Triglavian. Look. Opus, can you believe it's been 2 years, bro? Amazing. Really awesome meeting KYBERNAUT's people at FanFest. Fantastic. I couldn't hang out with anybody because I was so busy being on the casting desk, destroying the casting desk with that guy Toxic. We owned that desk, bro. That was hot. It was fantastic.
What did he say?
We made sure to have a great time with it. So here's the deal. I'm about 2 or 3 shots deep, drinking responsibly at my house with some mezcal that is tasting like a bonfire. The only thing I'm missing is a cigar, and I filled up my humidor recently. It's seasoned. I got a box of Romeo and Juliets ready to go. They're easy. I'm not like a cigar... I don't want to say the word snob. I'm not a cigar elitist. I don't need the cream of the crop. I got 2 Cohibas in there. Saving that for something. I don't know what the something is. That something will present itself. Isn't that right, Jen? Isn't that right? The good stuff, okay? I'm going to tell y'all a story, okay? Ready? Story time with some mezcal as we warp back. So, I got my new humidor, okay? My dad goes,
Hey, you got that humidor. Here's some Cohibas. I haven't smoked them. I'm not going to smoke them because, I'm just not going to smoke them. Why don't you take them?
I go, oh, sure, thanks. He gave me a literal plastic bag of like 6 Cohibas. And I was like, great, thanks. They're Cohibas, Chad. They're the cream of the crop. They're the top of the top. So I season my humidor for about a month. This is, you moisturize the inside of the humidor. I have about 60-ish% humidity in there. And then once the whole humidor with no cigars in it is moisturized, then you put the cigars in. This ensures the cigars get a proper amount of moisture. You maximize the flavor of the whole thing. I've been smoking cigars since I was 18. I don't smoke cigarettes. I can do a cigarillo, but I don't really do that kind of stuff. I like cigars. So that's I might smoke 5 to 7 a year. That's about a connoisseur. Thank you, Johan. So you finished college. I did not. Okay, thank you. So he hands me these boxes of Cohibas. I season the humidor. That's a month. It was a solid month of seasoning. Then I put the Cohibas in there to revitalize them. He says,
Look, they're kind of dry. They've been in my drawer for God knows how long. Just make sure you kind of revitalize them a bit and then smoke them, because don't smoke like dried leaves. And I was
like, sure, okay, fine. I put them in the humidor for another month. They're fully revitalized. They're nice and kind of a little bit squishy. Cigar connoisseurs know what I mean? Okay. I start smoking one outside while I'm grilling some steak, as I do normally. Like once a month or something, I'll have a nice cigar outside with the steak while I'm grilling for the fam. And I'm smoking, and my dad passes me and goes,
How are they?
I'm like, oh, they're good. He goes,
Not bad for 30-year-old cigars.
I tell him, what did you say?
What are these?
What do you mean, 30 years old? He goes, oh, they've been in my drawer for 30 years. I go, Dad, I'm over 30 years old. These cigars are older than I am? He goes, yeah. I go, thanks. Awesome. They were so good. And I wolfed it down. Yo, look at, whoa, hold up. Jory, look. My man. Showing up in the mid-warp. He caught up to us, dude. That's hot. Hey, cheers, Jory. Cheers. Beholden. Cheers to you, my friend. But how did you catch up to your boy? I've been just clicking warp. How did you time this? He's here. That's awesome. It was delicious, Chan. I really enjoyed it. Thanks, Papa Mirth, for the fantastic cigar. Thanks for that. So, you know. I wonder how much they would have been worth. I don't know. I got 2 left. They're not like 072, that's right. They're not in pristine shape. We'll put them that way. Okay. Not in pristine shape. Can we get a close-up? Yeah. This is the Spirit skin. It's the Angel Cartel skin. It's one of the only skins that I would go hard in.
What are these?
For the Galente race. It's one of my favorites. I love the red, like, blood splatter. It's like polka dots. And I love how on this ship specifically, it does it like a blah, 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 blah. Do you guys know this? If you press and hold right click, okay, you move the camera around, right? If you also press and hold left click, okay, you can zoom in and out. I'm forwards, backwards. Press and hold right click, left click, and zoom in and out. How many of you did not know this? Type 1 in chat so you can get a real close-up of your ship. Look, you can get all up in there.
What did he
Say how many of you did not know this? Type 1 in chat. Always something more to learn in EVE Online, ladies and gentlemen. Chat, thanks for at the night stream putting us once again at the top of the category. God bless y'all. When we get back to Jeddah, we are going to, I want to have some real talk with you as we're like 3 jumps from Jeddah, and then we're gonna do the giveaway, and then we're gonna raid out the category. We're gonna do some good stuff. We're gonna show up for, so I don't normally raid out nighttime streams. We're gonna have some fun with it. Okay, so get that Battlestar Galactica camera effect. Which one? I'm not sure what you mean. What's happening to me? Who am I? Where are we? What happened to me? That's one of my favorite effects, chat. Absolutely. The zooming? Fantastic. Love that. Yes. I haven't... Battlestar Galactica, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time, chat. It's fantastic stuff. So, you know. I want to be real with y'all. I'm going to take a sip of my mezcal, and then I'd like to be real with y'all. So, it's absolutely hitting. Cheers, chat. Cheers. Ghost Walker, a good idea. Good idea. Yes. So, how do you zoom again? Press and hold right click in the game. Press and hold left click too, and in and out, up and down with your arm. You're literally moving your arm as you like. Press and hold the clicks and boop boop. That's how you do it. Boop boop. The mezcal be hitting. Listen to me. Listen to me, chat. Listen to me. EVE Online. Am I right? You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm Destiny right now. You know what I'm saying? Listen. Thanks for the boop. Thanks for the boop, chat. Appreciate it. I want to talk to y'all directly. Can you pause the music? I am a little tipsy, chat, and that's okay sometimes. I'm in my house. I'm drinking responsibly. I got a water bottle right here that I'm going to chug before bed. I'm going to have some more Brondo, and we're going to do just fine, okay? I want to thank you all for the past couple months. Thanks for being here. I don't care if it's your first stream or your 100th stream. It's good to have you. Opus, thanks. We won an award. We saw EVE Vanguard in person. They flew me out to London. We got flown out to FanFest. If you had told me 10 years ago when I started this journey that I would get flown out on multiple international trips for this, I would have said, what did he say? You know, like, thanks. that was possible not because the devs did it. It was possible because of you and your support. You watching the streams, you enjoying the content. We've talked about this. The bar is low. Just enjoy the videos when you want. That's what I require. Just have a good time. I try to really plan these shows, and I gotta tell you, I plan these shows weeks in advance. My editor and I, we really try to look at industry trends. We look up SEO keywords. We try to make sure everything's going. That's that marketing stuff coming back, right? I try to make sure that I make videos and content that the people will want to watch. And we film and like 3/4 of our videos get published, but 1/4 of them don't, because we do some research and we're like, you know what, this isn't going to really be doing it. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, D. Toro. Good to have you. Thank you for that. So you'll pee the bed, chugging water before bed. No. I'm going to be awake for a while because, you know, the coffee plus the tequila is definitely a crazy combination. You got it, Jory. 07 to you. Thank you for that, my friend. We're about to insta-dock in Jitta Chat. Let's see it. I'll show you how to do this with no hands. Set destination. Mid-warp. Press the autopilot. Warp to an instant dock. Bookmark. No hands. We will be docking. I want to thank you all for being here, because I plan on doing bigger, better things. I've actually just moved into a completely different room of my house. That's why a lot of the stuff broke, because it looks like some static electricity got to me or something, whatever. So that's why my hair light is different, because the hair light was broken. I'm gonna keep going. I know there was some questions about that, but I'm not stopping. I have no reason to stop. And in fact, this was not only this, meaning you know what I'm talking about, was a speed bump in the smallest sense of the word. And no matter what happens, we will continue. Why? Because I choose to, like the man said. I've been doing this about 10 years now. That is not a meme from the videos, better part of 10 years, you know. I've been doing this for a long time. And I can tell you that I've seen a lot of people come and go. And the number one theme that I've seen with fans is that they just kind of, at some point, people move on with their lives, and that's okay. It's called churn, and every business has one. Not just content creation, but like companies do too, right? Everybody moves on at some point. That's fine. My goal is not to minimize churn. My goal is to make sure that while you're here, you have a great time. You have a great time. Not just a good time, a great time. I work on all this production. I work on the sounds. I'm going to fix that filter, you know. The one that destroyed y'all's ears. Sheesh. I'm going to fix that. I'm trying my darndest to make sure that y'all have a great time. And we're not slowing down. We're going to keep going. We said it earlier today that last fall we told you that we want to do 80% of the content this year is going to be EVE Online content. You guys are getting some more real talk because, to be honest, we don't normally stream right now. So we have a lot of fans that are watching us for like the first time. So come on in. So thank you, Shots. Thank you. Jay and Lusa, 07 to you. 07 to Johan. Cheers, cheers. Cheers, chat. Let me finish this. Man. I'm doing it for you. Each and every one of you. I know that some people are probably hate watching. That's okay. I know. It's all right. It doesn't affect me. It doesn't affect me not because of the ad revenue or whatever memes that we like to say during. It doesn't affect me because if you're here, I want you to have a good time. And I know that actually some of our biggest fans started off as people that didn't like the content and then showed up and now they're here. It's good to see you. So I guess you're doing well with retention. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. We're almost at 50,000 YouTube subs. We're almost at 20,000 Twitch follows. And when I pass 50,000 on YouTube, I plan on throwing a party the category has never seen before. We did the same at 30K, the same at 40K. I love this community. I love this game, and we're going to keep on having a great time no matter what. Okay? Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Thanks for being here. It's good to have it. It's great to have you here. So, your content got me back into Eve. Van Ver, it's good to see you. Welcome in 07 to you, my friend. So, I'm going to need to borrow the couch, lol. So we've got the Steam Machine is coming in. Dr. K. Steinman, what a fantastic name. Tier 1.
Wand, out of your mind. Good to see.
E forever, baby. No matter what they say, Opus. You know what I'm saying? Correct. So, thank you for teaching, man, and all the videos. Happy to do it, Ashra. Happy to do it. Thanks for the new follows coming in, too. And sure, I know I'm a little bit tipsy right now, so the words are kind of flowing, but I just want it to be super clear that, like, those of you that are just joining us, I've literally been doing this for 10 years. That's not a meme. I remember the 30 viewer days when I was learning how to do all this. Now, we've been kind of, coasting's the wrong word. We've been doing what we've been doing for about a year and change. That's going to change. There's a lot of stuff we've got planned. A lot of stuff that I'm talking to you about the upgrades. Cruising, yes. For Zoria is right. I've been cruising for some time. I've been working hard, 6 days a week, 12-hour days, not a joke. That's what it takes, okay? YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Shorts, all the things. My team and I do the research, thumbnails, videos, edits, all this stuff. Why do all this? Because I believe in you. You, chat. You. The individual. I know that each and every one of you wants to have a break. Each and every... Can we be honest? Can we be honest about gaming right now? Are y'all gonna go see the new slop that Hollywood puts out? Probably not. Are you guys gonna go get the new AAA title that's gonna force you to spend $100 on a disc-less game? Or are you gonna undock an EVE Online and have a good time? I've been following the news. Gaming's getting expensive, Chad. It's no longer the normal person's hobby, okay? So what we're going to do, I got the Steam Machine coming. We're going to test it out. I have the Xbox and the PS5. We're going to keep on checking out what we can do and have some variety nights coming in, I'm going to get the Steam frame, the VR. I would love a Steam frame. I want to play Half-Life Alyx a lot. A lot.
A lot.
I want to play it a lot because one of my buddies has the VR stuff. We've got some big stuff coming in. GTA 6 coming out, but honestly, I don't care about it. GTA 6, EVE Online. You know what I mean? Y'all, some of you are going to buy GTA 6, and that's totally fine. You can do what you want. It's your money. I don't really care, dude. Still waiting for Half-Life 3. Aren't we all, brother? Come on. You know what I'm saying? So, I play Half-Life Alyx on the Vive Pro, and it was amazing. I want that, Doc Washington. I want it. I want to do it. And we will at some point. So, hello. It's hard to get excited when the industry is working on the money instead of gamers. CA, can I tell you why I'm doing this? Okay, I got to stand up for this because I'm getting hyped about this. Can I tell you why I'm doing this? This. Can I tell you, chat? Okay? I'm doing this. The production. The videos. The shorts. Let me cook. I'm doing this. Because, and I'm very serious right now, there's something wrong with the gaming sphere. There's something wrong with it. There's a lot of things happening that are not about you. They have lost sight of the consumer. And when I say they, I don't mean Eve. I mean they. Capital V, capital G, video gaming. They're making stuff for investors. Gross. That's going to be a thumbnail. Just one more time. Come on. Jeez. They're making stuff for stockholders instead of you. That's a mistake. The power is with you, Chen. The power is with the individual gamer. The power is with the wallet. If GTA 6 comes out, when it does, wait a week. You don't need to pre-order a game that isn't out yet. You know, I said the same thing about Eve Vanguard and Eve Frontier. I hope they're good. They might not be. I think they will be good, but they might not. So don't pre-order it. Wait till we show you what's up, and then you can make informed decisions. I'm gonna take the viewership that y'all give, the authority that y'all have chosen to behoove to me. That's the wrong word, but I am tipsy. And I'm gonna try to use it to better not just this category. I'm gonna try to use it to better all of them. We'll see. I got some lofty dreams, chat. And you know, I'm gonna end with this because I'm gonna do some giveaways, and then we're gonna end with this. I saw this talk. Why in mythology does a dragon guard a hoard of gold? Why? Why doesn't it guard like a tasty cake? Or like, why is it a dragon? You know, the dragon represents everything you're afraid of. And the gold represents everything. It's generational wealth for your children's children's children's. It's life-changing. It's not about the money. It's about what the money provides. So I think it's very possible for someone that is married, someone that is not hooking up with people, someone that does not get super drunk, you know, like the rest of the top of the categories, you know, like most of the top creators are like, you know, can we be honest, chat? Most of the top creators on Twitch and on YouTube are making questionable life decisions. I think it's possible for somebody that's responsible, somebody that has integrity, to actually make a difference. I think that's not just feasible, it's probable. I plan on testing that theory. So we're gonna try. We're gonna go for it. Because what's the point otherwise? Why go for something smaller than the hoard of gold when I have the option? You've given me that option, chat, so I intend on going for it. Okay? What I'm trying to say is, we're going to keep playing Eve. We're going to keep undocking. We're going to keep having a great time with it. Thank you for listening to my very, very tipsy rant. And having a great time with it. We're going to keep going. You're here in the ground floor. We haven't even started. Some might say we're only halfway up. You know what I'm talking about, chat. Come on. Let's do a quick little giveaway, chat. We don't need no hype train to do stuff. Let's see if we can give more stuff to the people. So, love y'all too, solid. Love y'all too. Let's just end that little rant really, really quickly. Let's get some 07s. I'll give a nice little 07 to you, chat. Each and every one of you, whether you're live or whether you're watching the VOD 20 years later, you're here. Like the prophet Childish Gambino said, you're here now. You have to help me. God, I love that song. God, I love that song. So fantastic. I have that whole album on vinyl because the internet. Y'all don't know about my game, baby. We don't just got the metal albums. We got some rap albums too, okay? I got the Kung Fu Kenny, okay? I got Lecrae. I got Michael Jackson. Come on now. Already buzzed Sam. You know what I'm saying? Sam, baby. That's right, baby. We're in all places at once. If you think about it, if you're watching this video in the future, you're watching me in your present, so you're watching me in the present. Am I right? Let's do this giveaway. What can we give? Do we have any more e-partner skins? we have, oh. We got a lot, baby. Well, this should last me, I don't know, dare I say 3 months. Let's see what we can give away to the people, shall we? We've got a Tholos with a skin, a Stratios One Eden skin. We've got a Raitayu Pressacore. How many can we give? Let's give 2 of these. 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 We don't need no hype train to give to the people. Hey, by the way, pause. This Odysseus skin is valued at 400 million ISK. It's beautiful. and it's got particles in the snow globe. See that? It's got like a cloud in the snow globe. Beautiful. Beautiful. You're beautiful. Yeah, exactly. Yes, yes. Amicus, Metamorphosis, Odysseus, Flycatcher. Is this too many? I'm tipsy. I gotta stop this. You guys said V and I? Sure. That's the last one. We'll save the Pioneers. What is that? 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Who didn't finish college? I did it. 12 skins. What? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. The mezcal makes me better at math. Clearly. Obviously. 12 skins. Ladies and gentlemen, this means we're about to have 15 winners. 15. If we have a hype train going, we'll give even more away. How a hype train starts is if 2 people Twitch Prime, or someone Twitch Primes and someone Tier 1s, or if someone gives like 100 bits and someone else Twitch Primes. If someone does like the bottom of the barrel stuff, like Twitch Prime 100 bits, then it activates. So let's do this giveaway. If we don't get a hype train, fine, whatever. This is what it is. But if we do, can I give more to you? Can I give more to you? Hold up. Hold up. Didn't we see something earlier? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I may be tipsy. What's the thing? Gentlemen, I may not have a brain, but I have an idea. You know, like, let's see. Give me a moment, chat. Oh. Oh, we figured it out. This Zernitra was not accepted by a previous hype train winner. So, if we get a level 10 hype train instead of a dreadnought, we will give a Zernitra away. Because if people don't accept their contracts in time, we got a show to do, baby. So it's time to give you the good stuff. Would you like a Zernitra at midnight on a Friday night? Would you like a Sauron lad? Type 1 in chat, baby. Let's see if y'all get the good stuff. Type 1 in chat if you want a Zernitra. Is it Zernitra o'clock? Let's see if y'all want one, and the hell with it. Let's just give you one anyway, because I don't need a hype train to help the people out. Let's just do a Well, so it is. I'm a man of my word. No matter how high the hype train gets, we will give a Zernitra away. No matter how high it gets, a Zernitra is guaranteed, baby. Let's give you the goods. Level 2 hype train, ladies and gentlemen, means that we're going to be giving away 201. There's still one more. They're still typing in chat. I love it. Let's see, ladies and gentlemen, what we're going to give. Imagine missing the night stream. You know what I'm saying? Come on, chat. Now at level 2 hype train, that means we're going to be giving away 200 million. Thanks for the gigantification. Appreciate it. You know, I was going to make a sex joke, but I'm not going to do that because children might be watching. Who knows, chat? We'll see. I've had Old Tired coming in with 100
bits for the community.
Good to see you. We've also got Arctic Monkey. Arctic Monkey. Thank you. I almost said Arctic Monkeys because that's a band.
5 gifted subs for the community.
Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Santig also coming in with the bitties. Thank you for that, my friend. Yes. 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 Let's make these ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, no matter how high the hype train goes, a Zernitra will be given away to the people. It's my gift to you all today. Am I doing something that is bad for my margins? Yes, I am. That's okay. Because you know what, chat? What the hell's the point of having all this money if I can't help the people? What's the point of having all this influence if I can't help the community? You're the reason I'm here. You're the reason I'm able to do all this. So why can't I help y'all? I'm gonna. Notch coming in.
A member of the Inner Sanctum.
We honor YouTube memberships with this, by the way. So this is now 5 subs. See how it says 6? This is now 5 because we have +1 from YouTube. Thank you for that, Notch. Beholden coming in, gifting 10 subs for the community. Level 5 hype train immediately getting popped by the people. A basket has been achieved. Would you look at that, ladies and gentlemen? Let's keep it going. We gotta do night streams more often, bro. Tipsy streams, best streams. Let's get it done. Beholden coming in with a contract. I don't see no contract, bruv. Is that what I think it is? Is that the Gaia? I've been waiting for this. The Gaia. Do you know how expensive this was? Do you know how expensive this ship is? I'm gonna show you.
It broke. Oh no. Oh no. It broke. Oh no. The hype is too high. There's too much energy. I broke my glasses.
It's okay. Wait. Is there a screw? Where am I? Is there? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna. Oh God. Oh no. Oh God. It's the glasses. No. Not my glasses. How will I see? How will Reddit call them AI generated now? How can I chat? Wait, I figured it out. Nope. Wait. Listen. Okay. All right. Listen. Now. It's gonna be fine. Listen, all we need is a little duct tape. It's okay. Listen, all we need. Oh wait, I can't breathe. Oh wait. I look like the dude from Star Trek Next Generation. It's like, is it Data? Come on now. Come on. Yes. They call me Blorpheus. Yes. I'm gonna accept this before anything else happens. Ladies and gentlemen, I need a large 07, dare I say a capital 07 for Beholden, who has done the I need a capital 07 for Beholden, who has done one of the most expensive giveaways we've ever seen in the category, doing a Gaia. Straight up, I now own a Gaia. Just to be clear, this is the new command carrier that came out. Imagine this is your first stream and this is what you see. Welcome. EVE Online, am I right? Imagine this is the first stream that you see. Crazy. So, it's fine. It's all going to be okay. Listen. Remember in the Matrix how Morpheus had his glasses just like on his face, and by sheer force of will, he kept them on his face. I'm just going to not look down, because if I look down, for a moment I was him. They call me Himothy. Amazing. The Gaia is not gettable. How much is it? No. That was Warp Core Stab 1. Stop this right now. Find this in contracts. $10 billion-esque. He's beginning to believe. What's on my ear? Oh, I thought a bug was on my ear, chat. Just to be clear, Beholden's giveaway was so large, was so incredibly massive, girthy, some might say, it broke my glasses. That's okay. That's all right, because I have to go get those. It's all right. I'm prepared. Here we go. Let's go, chat. I'm prepared. I'm ready. Now listen, Beholden, I wanna tell you that these glasses are real. Okay. You know, these are not AI generated. So if you could not destroy these glasses, these are more expensive. That would be nice with your fantastically incredible giveaways. Thank you for that, my friend. Okay. All right. He said, he says. So, by the way, a hype train's been just going on while I've been losing my mind because of all these things. Yeah, honey, we had a very... Oh, by the way, keep going to hype train because I'm giving away a Zernitra. By the way, I now own a Gaia, chat. At 50,000 subscribers, we will be undocking a Gaia during our next subathon. Confirmed. At 50,000 YouTube subs, I will take out a T2 carrier and y'all will be able to come along for the ride. Just to make sure that you keep on... No one clip that. Just make sure you keep on following the stream. Nanda, it's good to see you. Welcome in, honey. I love you a lot. I can't see anything because these actually have lenses in them.
What do they say?
Hey, confirmed! Wait a second. Do I have a spare pair somewhere? Hold. We're hitting level 10. I'm giving away another dreadnought, by the way. For hitting level 10, we're getting another dreadnought. Listen, if we get one more 10 sub bomb, I'll double the amount of Eve partner skins that we're giving away. One more 10 sub bomb. Okay, well, give me a moment. Let's do this. What, you know? I tried to tell people. I tried to tell him. I tried to let him know. Where is it? This is Loru. Where's my backpack? He's in trouble now. Where's my backpack? Look at the aura. Where's my... Imagine this is your first time coming to stream. Yes. Eve Online. Welcome. Yeah, you know. I don't know what that says, but it says something. That's, in fact, a language that is in the world right now. And, you know, my name is, I am Mr. Hype Train. I'd like to welcome you to New Eden. What we're doing right now is giving away generational... This is my first time. This is welcome to Generational Eve Wealth in the category. What I am is a floating body of generational wealth, and the higher this number goes up, the more stuff we give to the people. Undocking I've never heard of her. So why undock when you can be blurry in Jetta 4.4 and have and be EVE Online, you know, is great. I love EVE Online. It's fantastic. I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe it. Hey, Mrs. Loru, I broke one of my glasses pairs. I don't know how. It's one of the not great ones, and that's okay. Don't worry. My wife showed up in chat because it's after midnight, and I'm tipsy on a live stream, you know? So, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this hype train. Let's finish this out. Y'all are at level 10. I didn't even blink. That's right.
Can I have a bisque, brother?
Yes, brother, you may, because you hit level 10 hype train without even blinking. Let's start calling them out. Ready, chat? Eric Monkey coming in, gifting 5 subs for the community. We also have Hansi coming in with the follow. It's good to see you. We also got Lee Side coming in, gifting 5 subs for the community. We have Psychosis coming in, gifting 5 subs for the community. We got Free Manion coming in, giving 1,000 bits for the community. We got Bring Ruckus coming in, giving another Inner Sanctum membership and the YouTube membership, which we are counting for the community. We also have even more stuff coming out. We've got Notch coming in, gifting 5 memberships to the Inner Sanctum on YouTube for the community. That means we're +7 on YouTube, one of the highest ones we've ever done for YouTube memberships during this thing. That means this right here is only 10 subs remaining. 10 subs because we have 7 on YouTube, and now it's only 5 subs remaining to get to level 11 for the community. Extra stuff. Poco coming in, Twitch Prime. Daddy Man John Bragg's coming in with a 25 sub bomb for the community. Would you look at that, ladies and gentlemen?
Loru, was that all? There's more. Even more now, too. Ed Fam coming in.
Twitch Prime, out of your mind.
And Notch coming in.
And a member of the Inner Sanctum. Good to see you.
Yeah, but Holden also coming in.
Giving 5 subs to the community.
That's right. We're adding even more to the YouTube memberships. We were +7. Now it's +8 because of Notch. Did you design Minecraft? Pause the music. Did you design? Is that Notch? Like the Notch? Is he here now? Listen. Chat, if you designed Minecraft, type 1 in chat. If you're Notch, the maker of Minecraft, type 1 in chat. Is that you? Are you responsible for my childhood? Is that you? If you... Dr. Quadruple, it's you this whole time. I can't believe it. I have no words to describe. Have there been no music this whole time? I'm furious. I'm a software engineer, sir. That's not a no. Chad, there is a non-zero chance that the maker of Minecraft is watching an EVE Online stream of a man losing his mind right now. Right now, Chad. So, guys, this is bananas. Beholden, thanks for the Gaia. I've been waiting a long time for that. I got Galente Carrier 5 so I could undock it, and I intend to do so. Level 11 means we are also at another 100 million ISK. That means 1.1 billion ISK, looking real nice. Let's keep it going. We've got even more chat. Dr. Stein, look at that. We got 6-7 jewels. Why is this a meme? Can you pause? I want you to understand, if you're confused by the 6-7 meme, remember that when we were kids, E used to be a meme. You guys remember that? E. Just Markiplier's face photoshopped onto Lord Farquaad. Why did we do that? I don't know. But we did. We did. Good times. Why did we do that? It's so weird. We've got also Old Tired coming in with 100 biddies. Arcing Monkey with 5 gifted subs for the community. Even more people showing up for the people. We got Ziffer coming in, dropping a 10 bomb for the community. 10 gifted subs for the community. Look at that. Wow. Ulfburn also 10 gifted subs for the community. Look at that. Is that who I think it is? Is that Juan Bisque? Chad, I have to go buy another pair of glasses because Beholden broke them with the size of his giveaway. How dare you, Beholden, to give me the raspberry? Look at this, chat. Look at this. That's a Gaia.
Power and resilience can win battles, but speed and intelligence win wars. When we undock this, there is no in-between. We're either going to survive for like 2 hours and be the last one to be killed, or I will be primaried incredibly. Chat, Mrs. Loru's here. Hi, honey. Too cold. Turn it up. Put it to, Mrs. Loru doesn't like the cold. We'll turn off the fans. That's all good with me, chat.
The real voice. That's me, chat. That's me. So take it out and blast your MPSI. I would love to do that. I would love to do that. Chat, this hype train has been a incredible thing. I absolutely did not expect this level of hype at the end of stream. Fantastic. Go contact Warlock. Done. So, that's right, Juby. It's my second puberty. Why? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? Come on, 13 seconds, chat. Thank you for today. Fantastic sub. Sentig coming in.
Gifting a sub to the community.
Good to see you. So whack. Right. You know, come on. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm on my 5th puberty. Come on. You know, sheesh. Chat, thanks. Wow. Is my alliance recruiting? You have to ask him. I purposefully have zero hiring potential in my alliance. I literally did that on purpose. My alliance. Well, I might as well have a mighty roar. Anybody that knows what that's from, you're now my best friend. Okay, I don't make the rules. I do. So here we go, chat. We hit level 11. That means it's Dreadnought. I straight up was too busy freaking out over a Gaia. So here it is. So next you're going to say you work in a Blizzard. This man knows his memes. So we got 1.1. 1.1 Bisque. Hua Bisque. That's his cousin. See, 1.1 Bisque is a man. But 1. Hua Bisque, that's his cousin. That's his, yes. See? He can't keep getting away with this. He doesn't like to talk about it, though. No. No, it's, you know. I gotta be honest with you. I really hope that Pirate Software figures it out. I really, really do, because I think that he's genuinely a very, very good content creator, and he got caught up in a lot of stuff. And I actually think that if he repents, and we all know what repentance means, then he could actually be a real force for good in the community. I really hope he figures it out. So he also went through a rash of crap that I really don't think that he deserved for what happened. The amount of stuff. Hi, honey. What's up? I'm being told it's time to end the fun, chat. This is a good thing, by the way. The hype train just ended. Give me... Chat, what do you think? 10, 15 minutes, we'll be done with this hype train, and then I can go to bed, so my wife can stop hearing me yell about for the community at 1 a.m. my time. It's the latest we've been up in a long time. So, 10... Okay. One sec, chat. 1 sec. It's all good things. All good things. Chat, I have to kiss my hot wife. One sec. I know I'm muted. I'm talking to my wife, chat. Who came out of it? I threw the... She goes like this.
What did you do?
I threw my glasses over there because they were broken and no longer served me. That's like 5 eye rolls. Yes. A new record. Ladies and gentlemen, a Tholos with a skin, a Stratios 1 Eden skin, a Raitaru 12 skins. Did we get a 10 bomb? Zypher gave a 10 bomb. Did you see that? Level 12 with YouTube subs? You got it. You got it. You got it. Juan Dos Bisque. Juan Dos Bisque. No, wait. Okay. Juan Dos Bisque. We got it. We got a 25. Done. I doubled the skins. I'm a man of my word. Why have all of these? You know? What's the point? I want to give this to the people. So let's do that. Okay. 24 skins. And what we'll do is we'll just double it up so that the people that win these skins get... I'm not going to send 24 contracts. Oh my gosh. And I will literally never end. One, this is the same person. We're going to minimize contracts. Tholos and the 1 Eden skin. The Raitaru's its own thing. 26 winners. I'm giving away a Zernitra. No matter how high the hype train goes, a Zern will be given to the community. Let's do it. And we hit level 12. That's right. A Navy Breadnought. Correct. A Navy Breadnought. Yes. 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 Okay. 1, 2, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 winners. 30 winners. This is one of the biggest giveaways we've done. That's not a subathon. Y'all deserve it. Let's get it done, everybody. Let's show them what's up. Let's have a good time with it. Here we go. Everybody, in order to win this giveaway before I go to bed, I got the, hey, it's time for bed from the wife. That is correct, by the way. It's time for bed. I have to make sure the house is good. I gotta take the trash out. I got chores, chat. I do my half, she does hers. We take care of each other. That's right. 30 winners on this lovely night stream of ours. Be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then be in my Discord. Don't miss out on generational wealth because you didn't follow the stream. I do the same chores every night before I go to bed, Exuna. It's how we do it. So Beholden, tell me. So your new skin for your new Gaia? Yo! Yo. Beholden. Bro, this is bananas. Okay. Ooh, baby. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, yeah. It's got the Galente on the top. Jory. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. When we undock that Gaia, when we hit 50,000 YouTube subs, and the people say, where'd that
skin come from?
You will remember this day. I don't make content. We make memories. 30 winners, chat. Last call on this. Follow the stream. Be in Discord. I got to go to bed. It was a great night. I had a fantastic time hanging out with you. Literally 30 winners. Let's do it. Here we go. 30 winners. The word is memories made. Type memories made. One time, case sensitive, into Twitch chat. Memories made. Let's get it done. If you type it more than once, you'll be DQ'd. If you're not following on the stream, either Twitch or YouTube, choose your favorite, whatever. I'm not your dad. You'll be DQ'd. Make sure you're not DQ'd to get the good stuff coming in, and you gotta type it in Discord, militant. Will I see you? Type it in Discord to bring ruckus. It's on the screen. Come on.
Loru, how do we enter the giveaway?
It's right there. Come on. I want you to win. I want you to win. So read the screen. Okay, read a book. Bro's name is Read a Book, and he isn't reading the screen. You can do it. I believe in you. It's okay, DeToro. I got you. It's hard to read, yes. Remember, you said Twitch chat? Did I say Twitch chat? The tipsiness came out. Chat, it only works in Discord. I apologize if I only said Twitch chat. I did? Okay. Must be in Discord. Twitch chat doesn't work. So that's Tipsy Loru talking a bit. I apologize. I apologize, chat. Only Discord. Read what's on the screen. Chat, the screen is not Tipsy. Loru is. Okay. Okay. Have the troll you. Thank you, Will. Thank you. So type in Discord. Follow on Twitch. Okay. 30 winners. 30 winners for the community. Chat, thanks for being here. Appreciate you being here, chat. I think we're going to raid out a smaller streamer today. It's in the middle of the night. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Let's see what time it is in certain places. Great. In Iceland, it's 4 a.m., so I'm not expecting those people. In London, it's 5 a.m. In Australia, it's lunchtime? Oi! Where it's... I can't do the accent. I'm too tipsy for this. And it's in Upside Down Land, it's lunchtime. So they must be doing it. So blow their minds. I'll tell you, Ghost, we don't raid people less than 10 viewers because they're not ready. I've raided people with like 6 viewers. Crikey. I gotta do a kookaburra noise. I got, I've raided somebody with like 7 viewers. They literally never streamed again, actually. Freaked them out. They thought they missed their moment. Come on. But I understand it. People, so Chaos don't need my stuff. He's doing fine. We're gonna try to raid a smaller streamer, ladies and gentlemen, to help the category. To get new blood into the category and get them up.
What do they say?
That's right, chat. Here we go. Chat. When I type sold, that will be it. One shot left. Just one. The buzz is wearing off. I want to thank you again for a great night. Impromptu stream at night. We had a lot of stuff coming in.
What do they say?
Exactly. Chat. To you. Each and every one of you. Cheers. That's hard to take a shot. That is a hard shot to do. Man, that is a difficult shot because it is just smoke all the way down, bro. Cheers, chat. Cheers. That's gonna get clipped a H, baby. What is it? It's mezcal. I didn't know this, but it's actually the mezcal from the Breaking Bad people. It's Dos Hombres, Bryan Cranston, and always drink responsibly, chat. I've had it's 4 hours. I've had about 4 shots in 4 hours. That is actually what you want to do. You want to have 1 beer per hour, or 1 glass of wine per hour, or 1 shot per hour. I know this because I used to be a bartender. So if you do that, you'll have a nice tipsy, but you're not going to get drunk. You'll just be a little bit tipsy. We got to drink responsibly, chat. You got to stay hydrated. By the way, water. Ooh, as I punch the camera. Water. Always drink responsibly. Chat, can you pause? It's very important you drink responsibly. I'm at home. My bed's right there. I'm going to have a couple shots and then call it a day. You know, I'm not going to drink anymore. Yeah. Exactly, Dank. Exactly. Bottoms up. You know, chilling. 1 bottle an hour? No. Shot an hour. Shot an hour. Shot. Okay. All right, y'all. 5, 4, 3, hello, 2,
1. Stumbling a little bit. A little bit. Sold, chat.
no more entries. No more entries will be done. These are my good glasses. Wow. 30 winners. Pray for me. Thanks for the support. Tons of subs tonight. Multiple massive hype trains. This was an impromptu stream. Oh, exactly, D-Girl. Never. Never, never. So, absolutely. Really, really bad. So, when we talk about having a cigar, having a drink, it's always at home. It's always chill. It's always in our backyard. And it's like 1. You know, what a stream. Happy to do it, Celentis. Can we, guys and gals, I don't know if we did this earlier. Can we get an 07 for the Twitch primers, for the gift subbers, for the single subbers, for the bitty enjoyers, and yes, for the contractors that gave us generational Eve wealth? Thank you for supporting this brand, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being here. And I'm going to give a capital 07 to Beholden, giving us our first Gaia that you know we will undock during our next subathon, which will be at 50,000 YouTube subs. We got one. A Gaia. I'm excited for that one. I'm excited for that. Man, how am I going to build that? Oh, I got to think about it now. How close are we? The bot's spooling, chat. The bot's spooling. Okay. Yo, is this another hype train? Is that what's happening right now? Or is my stupid thing delayed? My alerts are delayed. That's bananas. That's bananas. Crazy. Thank you. Thank you for that. To be space rich, solid gone, I tell you, we're all going to get there. We're all going to get there. Almost there. Yeah, they're making me work for it a little bit, but hey, I'll outwork them all anyway. That's, if you had to ask me, you know,
Loru, what's your secret?
I'll work harder.
What did he say?
Hey, look, memes aside, I will work harder, chat. I will absolutely do more than the average bear. Okay? I will. That's what we'll do. I'm going to make it happen. So, okay. All right. Oh. Is the new bot working? No. Short answer, no. Okay, winners finally getting announced. Here it is. I'm going to tell y'all a story. I had a story, and then it's gone. Yeah, thank you, Mrs. Loru, for God's sake, for letting me do this. You know, because she is the MVP with this. What was my story? I had a story that I was going to tell you guys. I took a shot and the mezcal took it. You know, that was delicious. I'm impressed. That was fantastic. So, was it about a man named Jid? No. I don't know what that's from, but it's funny. I like that a lot. So, bartending story? I got a couple for you. Okay. While I type out this story time. Chat, would you like a story while I fulfill the giveaways? Type 1 in chat if you would like. Beverly Hillbillies? Wow, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Type 1 in chat if you want me to tell a story. Yes, Dad? Okay. Okay. I love having y'all here. It's fantastic. Okay. So this was maybe 15 years ago. And I was a bartender. Shocking, I know. You know, how'd you learn to talk so much? By the way, I'm fulfilling the winners while we do this. Retiru plus core. I was a bartender, and at the time, the government had shut down. There was, you know, in USA, the Congress had, like, you know, not allowed whatever. Government was shut down. So 2 Eve skins each. This is 12 winners. 2 Eve skins each, okay? And what we did was we made sure out front, my boss put this out there, and the boss said that if you worked for the government, if you worked for them, that everything was double the price. But if you were a government aide, it was half price. We had government aides coming in like, hey, you got half price? Can I have a drink? We're like, come on in, bro. It's on the house. You know, like, just come on, just sit down. Don't attack me. You know, just sit down at the bar. Have a good time. Swallow my tongue, chat. Sheesh. So, it was such a good time. We had this guy who came in, and I have some mezcal attacking me, chat. Sheesh, one sec. We had this guy come in, and this guy starts unironically spilling like government secrets. Like, the people are getting nervous, and he's talking about it drunk. He's like, so I was in the room when Bush Sr. decided to invade Iraq, and we're like, stop talking, you know, like, be quiet, you know, just please don't get me arrested, you know, just absolute everybody, right, everyone is like, listen, stop us right now. And he looks at me and ready goes, I'd like another drink, please. He's barely forming sentences, okay? So I take his cup, fill it with soda water, give him ice, squeeze some lime, put a little bit of simple syrup in it, and go, on the house. And he goes, wait, come back. He goes,
That's the best drink I've ever had.
this dude tells me that soda water, lime, and simple syrup, that's how tipsy my man was. So I go like this, like, Garcon, you know, I go talk to the busboy, you know, we tip out every night. We love this guy. He's literally the reason that this happens. And I look at him and I go, get me 5 loaves of bread. And I put 5 loaves of bread in front of this man's. And he goes,
Are these for me?
and I go, yeah, yes, they are. You know, come on. He eats all 5. He's there for 2 hours. He says like 2 more sentences. He eats. It was like watching, you know, those videos where the it's like a machine that like spins around and it eats stuff. You've seen these YouTube shorts where it's like a bunch of metal gears and it spins around and it keeps eating stuff. You put something in and it like breaks and it slowly eats things. It was like watching that in slow motion. It was wild. I saw things that day. You know, it was like a giant metal gear, a shredder, a big shredder. Just keeps on doing it. Right. He ate it. He ate the first one. Ate the second one. For the next couple hours till close, he just kept eating bread and having soda water, lime, simple syrup. And he gets up and turns around and goes, wait a second, I'm sober. 2 hours later. My man. He started off being tipsy, telling me government secrets, and ended going, hold on. He reversed Supermans. He like became Clark Kent the more bread and water I gave him. You know what I mean? And all my regulars lose it. You know, they just start going like, I just start losing their minds. And it was such a night that, like, we got him a cab, the whole thing, whatever, whatever, fine. So he goes, wait a second. Okay, we didn't charge him for the soda water, whatever, fine. My boss was just happy that the guy who came in pissed drunk left not worse for wear. You know what I mean? And I remember these things. Because my regulars would talk about that for years to come. Okay? They would actually talk about that. They'd be like,
remember that guy?
yes, for years to come. Okay? He came back, by the way. He would come back and be like, I'm like, yeah, it's wine, come on, I'm not giving you grape juice. Come on now. So, and that's something that many people don't know, is that, like, if somebody super tipsy comes in, it's actually in their best interest if we just give them, like, soda water lime or, like, literal grape juice, because there's some people that are just so tipsy that they will ask for a drink. And if I give them alcohol, I'm in trouble. Because if they're visibly drunk, if I give them alcohol, like drunk, not tipsy, you know what I mean? If they're drunk, like, no, can't. I'll get in trouble. I'll get in trouble by my boss and all the other things. So bartending was a heck of a thing. I tell you, it was such a, you gotta be, thank you. Yes, Zuna, you gotta be responsible. Exactly. So he will literally be that guy. So diabolical, I don't know. Oi. That's diabolical, that is. What is the boys reference? I love it, dude. That show is weird, by the way. I like clips, not the show. Does that make sense? Clips, not the show. Moments, not the show. I kept watching the show and I was like, I'm out, man. Just too much. I got enough stress in my life. You know what I'm saying? By the way, while I'm looking over here is because the bot keeps picking winners. A lot of people entered this giveaway. So, imagine cab driving at night. So, a second story. Chat, type 2 if you want a second story while I fulfill this giveaway. Type 2 if you want a second story while I fulfill this giveaway. Let's see if we can get this done. Ooh. Okay. All right. That's going to be the thumbnail. Just, just like, it's ridiculous. Fantastic. So don't tell me what to do. Exactly. Okay. I used to drive Lyft. I might have picked one of y'all up. I might have driven y'all to the airport. I used to do Lyft. What I was doing was I had my day job. And after my day job, I would try to make some more money. And I would do that by driving Lyft. 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, good. So that's all of those skins. Just making sure that it did it right. The Zern is being picked right now. And one time, I pick up this dude from the airport. Muscly dude. In a suit. Nice suit. Got the earpiece, like got the freaking, like Bluetooth, whatever. And he's like, yes, yeah, whatever. I pick him up. He get in the car. His phone buzzes. He looks at me and goes, my man, I'm about to talk about some stuff. You gonna listen? And I do this. Sir, have a nice drive. And I drove with headphones, with a headphone in, with, some music on, because I can't have it too loud. I got to hear everything, right? And he just goes like this. This dude, in between songs, the things I heard. This dude was like a businessman. They're like hostile takeovering the company. They're like talking about who they're going to fire and who wronged me like 7 years ago. Jeez Louise, don't break your other glass. Good. Pray for you, boy. Lynn, it's good to see you. Pray for you, boy. I had some mezcal tonight. Just 4 shots in 4 hours. Not too much, but still enough. Clearly, you know what I'm saying? And I heard some things. And as he leaves the car, it was about an hour drive. And the whole time, my man is talking about like literal hostile takeover company stuff. And at the end, he looks at me in the mirror and goes, Did you hear anything? And I say, no, sir. And he goes, and I hear, brrm, and I get like a $50 tip, and I never see him again. Dude bought my silence. I accept. Like, fine with me. I was going to say I wanted the tip, but I didn't say it. I didn't say that.
What did he say?
I didn't say it, so it's fine. I wanted to be rewarded for my good service. That's worse. The point is that I kept his secret, but now you have to keep his secret too. So it's just very, very, so, I mean, I didn't hear the company name. What am I going to do? Be like, listen, yes, is this Xerox? I have information about Travis. He's here. Yes. The CO, yes. He's gonna fire. Like, what am I gonna do? You know what I mean? I'm a Lyft driver. He's gonna fire. Are you Jackie? He's coming for your jab. Like, what am I supposed to do? Short the stock? No way. That's a good idea. That's actually next time I drive Lyft and someone hostile takeovers in my back seat and tells me not to say anything and tips me money to be quiet, and I accept the tip because there's a verbal contract that we're both gonna be quiet about it, that I'm not gonna say anything because it was really awkward and it was ridiculous. The next time that happens, yeah, I'll just short the stock. Okay. Sounds good. I tell you. So, by the way, everybody go follow Lynn, okay? Everybody go follow Lynn. Great stuff, newer. Are you streaming, Lynn? Because I know it's late, dude. It is what? It's 1 a.m. I gotta finish this. Zern, Dreadnought, and then, who we got? And then a Navy Dreadnought. Sorry, it's a Navy Breadnought. It's free range, organic, the whole thing. Come on down. So, I've been watching Lynn's videos. I'm Mr. Running Good. I support the creators specifically that have YouTube channels. It's only 5 p.m. here. There it is. It's a bread knot. No, not a bed knot. A bed knot implies there's no bed. And there is a bed. After this stream ends, I'm getting in bed. In fact, there's not a bed. There's not a bed knot. In fact, the bed knot is not, because after I end the stream, the bed knot will be not. I'll be going to bed after stream. That's right. If I win, you send me the guy. No. I will not send you the... I'm not going to send you the guy. No. So it's a bed. Yes, there it is. There it is. Chat, what a great time tonight. I had a great time. We don't do these very often. I really appreciate y'all coming out. The winners are here. Third, did I do this right? 1, 2, 12 winners. 1, 2, 12. 13. No, 1, 2. Stop us right now. Help me count, because I'm too tipsy for this. 1, 2. This is 12 winners. Okay, because they're both getting 2. Okay. Help me. Type for me. Mods, add 1 electron to everybody's body. Mods, make sure all of them have an extra electron. It's 1, 2, 12, that's 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So it's not 30, sorry. It's 18 winners. Let me just double check. Do we have that many? The bot did it right and I said it wrong. Isn't that just the way? Isn't that right? So, by the way, chat, it's still 76 degrees in here. So thank you for that. Sweats, yes. So 19 added, 1, 2, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's 18. AI. Alexa, give them Eve loot. Make sure they get more Eve partner skins. We'll talk about that later, chat. Thank you for that. So, how do you go from 30 to 18? Because. I said it wrong, but the bot did it right. See? I thought this was 24 winners. This is 12 winners. I said it wrong because I'm a little bit tipsy, so sorry about the chat. 12 winners, but this, because each person's getting 2 skins. That's why. So, no, the guy I'm keeping for the subathon, 1,000%. I am keeping that guy for the subathon. Oh boy. Yes, sir. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna undock that guy. Can you pause? I want y'all to understand something. For about 3 weeks now, probably 4 weeks now, close to a month, I have been working with industry-focused people. I bought 6 command carriers. Launch prices. 6. 1 Gaia is the minimum for the subathon coming up. Tell your friends. 5 to 10 minutes. It's been 40 minutes. I know. I'm trying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I said 30 winners. I meant 18. It's 18 winners. Here it is. Shot, I promise you I'm not drunk. I'm just tipsy. Drink responsibly. 1 shot an hour is chill. And my bed's right there. We're not drunk. We're not tipsy. No, don't black out. You know what I mean? I haven't blacked out since I was 22. It was one time, never again. Not worth it. What a terrible night that was. Have we all been there? If you're young enough that you haven't experienced that yet, don't. It's not worth it, bro. Just don't have the 7th shot. Just chill. Come on. So I'm not on the couch chat. She loves me. She won't do that. Right. So don't black out, but black ops. My man. Absinthe? No, dude. No. Too much. So I'll do a cigar. I'll do a drink. I don't do like laced stuff. No. Here we go. The winners of this giveaway, which has been too long in the making. Thank you for your patience while I get ready to do it. The winners are it's Zacrato, Darius Month, Ghost Walker, Bill Broyle, Adjani, Crooked Hillary, what a freaking name. Sheesh. Careful. Thank you. Leonard Samuel, Will Mergen, Asgarth, Acadia, Zevras, Striker, Ashra, Zuna, Chuck, Huber Cumberdale, and Chilled. PH X. Congratulations on winning this evening stream, a night stream giveaway. Congrats. To you, chat. This is water and nothing else. Okay. Good enough. Half a bottle of water. Good enough. I'll get some Brondo later. Chat, it's a late night. I'm tired and tipsy. It was a great night. It's good to have you. That mezcal was delicious. I can't recommend it enough. I gotta tell you, I was surprised at this mezcal. I'm not I prefer tequila until tonight. Dos Hombres. Mezcal artisanal. This is the dudes that did Breaking Bad. I didn't know that. I think my dad got this for me. Aaron Paul, Bryan Cranston signed it. Cool. Great. Mexico. Mezcal. God bless. Chat, drink responsibly. Only 4 shots in 4 hours, 4.5 hours for you, boy. That's what it takes. Ladies and gentlemen, if you won a giveaway, make sure that you DM me your EVE in-game name. Thank you for that. Let's go raid out the category. Thanks for hanging out. Literally generational EVE wealth. Thank you for being here, chat. Let's refresh. Wait. Twitch, how dare you do this to me? What? I know. Let's make him look extra drunk in the thumbnail. How? I'm just tipsy, Twitch. 4 shots in 4 hours is responsible. Maybe that's the new thumbnail. You know, imagine like you just joined the stream. Just, you know, frog boy ribbit. I'm frustrated by this absolute slander that's happening. Let's raid a smaller streamer. Let's make their night. Let's see. New bro guidance. I don't know this person. Saturday, move along, nothing to see. Sounds good. Friday, vagabomb runs. Let's see who we're going to choose. Chat. Now, listen to me. Pause. We got a lot of people here. We're at the top of the category. I want you to understand something. I'm very glad y'all are here. We're going to follow the person that we raid. Every one of you. I don't know these people. I'm going to go follow them. Okay? When you follow them, you don't have to keep following them. It's up to you. You do what you want. I'm not your dad. But try to follow them for at least a week. Just to see what you think. Okay? Let's see what we got. Okay, Kenny.
Dicks, look at the
drops
thorax
on.
or double-ended Hyperion. Yeah,
Mining destroyers can be useful.
I've seen it.
He's mining
Oh my
on
God,
the
dude.
belt. I respect it. Let's see what we got else. This is a adult stream in EVE Online category. How dare you do this to me? Okay, we're gonna mute that. I don't know what's happening. We're just gonna keep trying out. This man's is doing Vagabond Abyss. I don't know, Chad. If I raid this guy, I might ruin his run, you know? What should we do, Chad? This is tough. It's gonna be between these two. This guy's mining, this guy's talking to chat, but he does have some not necessarily safe for work stuff going on in his Twitch chat right now. Guys, this guy's 10 followers. 10 followers from 2,200. There it is. We're going to go follow. We're going to go do 0 Chronos. Okay, we're going to go do 0 Chronos. 10 follows. 10. Okay. Everybody go follow. There's 300 people here between Twitch and YouTube and X, Kick, Facebook, etc. Everybody go follow 0 Chronos on Twitch. He's on the Origin Gate. Chat, we'll see you next time. Everybody type Loru raid. Yeah. When you get there, I'm going to bed. Have a great night. Chat, I had a great time hanging out with y'all. Thanks for the impromptu stream. Thanks for being here despite lifing. We do what we can. You fall down 7 times, you stand up 8. Oh God, that's horrifying. Ready? You fall down. That's horrifying. You fall down 7 times, you stand up 8. Let's make sure we. Oh jeez, you go follow my man. Type. That's terrifying. I don't like it. Chat. Type Loru raid. Yeah. We'll see ya next time. Type Loru raid. Yeah. I have to actually raid the guy, don't I? /raid. We figured it out. Type Loru raid. Yeah. Imagine this is your first time. We'll see you next time, chat. If you thought the giveaways this night were not normal, no, this is what we do like every time. Not this, but we do giveaways like that every single time. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to... This is wild. Chat, we'll see you next time. Type Loru raid. Yeah.